Hello world, this is me. Alright, so what else do I need to get out here? Mains and manners. Derpa. Alright, Star Wars. Obi-Wan. How's Naboo or Mustafa? Hello, Chad. How are you, legend? What's happening, folks? Welcome. Happy Sunday evening. We are bloody loaded with a whole bunch of things. We've got like 9 breaks or something to rip through. Most are full or not far off, on closes at least. Oh, that's a very tidy mini to close Star Wars as well. I'm going to prepare that while everyone rocks up. Hello. We do have a few minis to run, which I'll get into in just a moment. I'm also going to rip my Star Wars case open so I don't have to keep it on my desk. How are you going, Chad? What's been happening with you? Saw you jump in a few Barca sets, which look incredible. They're going to be what kick us off. We're going to do both our Barca sets that are full. Round 3 is nearly half full as well. So we'll absolutely run that if it beats anything else full. Hello, G2. Hello, Gazman. G2 is also here, though.
Hello, Gazman.
I never bought so much soccer in my life. My kid's super excited. That's what I like to see. Love it. It is a very cool product, Chad. G2 is going to hit a messy 1-to-1 order.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel it in my bones. All right. I will do that closer while G2 is ripping. I'm going to set up the randoms so I can get G2 started. Teams. I'm going to open my case real quick before that so I can get it off my desk. How is everyone? Happy Sunday. What yesterday as well. All the big names are in it. It's loaded. The teams list that Rod's made as well is ridiculous. It's like every spot is a heater. You can't really go wrong on the list. It's insane. I'm going to open this case real quick, folks, so I don't have to keep it on my desk. Yeah. I did message you. I don't think you oversold it. Brendan. I think it's all good. Oh, it's so exciting. These boxes are fucking sweet. They're bigger than I thought they were. I'm just going to get 3 of them out. You guys will have to deal with my choosing.
Is this your first time opening hyperspace?
Hey?
Is this your first time opening?
Yeah, I've not opened any of it.
Oh, damn.
It is my favorite thing in the world to rip.
How good are the boxes?
They're incredible. They're way bigger than I thought they were.
Mm.
They don't look that big on camera. I like the soft paddiness of them.
Yeah, it's sick.
They're so sick. There's nearly full. There's 5 discounted mains left, folks, which I am going to close. And then there's 6 spots in a all-win mini for Darth Vader, Padme, and more as well. And that's only $29. So it's value city. All right. I'm going to run a few minis. And then we're going to get stuck into the team sets, or the 125. Yeah. 125 years, sorry, not team sets. That is doing it injustice. That's one random setup, and then we set up the baseball random. There it is. Just chucked another MLB mini up, folks. It's only $19. It's for the Giants, Braves, and more. Mr. Barry Bonds. One of the biggest spots in that break. All right, here is the 50-50 mini for the Dodgers and Friends coat. Good luck. Top half grab mains in MLB. We go once, twice, thrice, 4, 5, 6, and a final time. Good luck. Top half. Servant. Brendan, closing mojo. Thought you oversold. Instead came first. Jamie, Alex, David, and Ash. Well done to you guys. Apologies to those who missed out. Mr. Redgrave, that closing mojo spot gives you the Dodgers. Well done. Jamie, Pirates aren't too shabby. Phillies are solid too. Mr. Alex, good luck. David, you've picked up the White Sox, and Ash, you've got the Red Sox. Both types of socks in that mini. And then, coin flip mini for Messi and Co. Good luck in this one. The top half all grab mains. Big dog Messi at the top. Chung opened, Roy closed. Good luck, folks. 7 times. We go once, twice, thrice, 4, 5, 6, and a final time, a lucky 7. Chung opening mojo, baby. Brad, Dukesh, Ben, Chung, and Jamie. Apologies to those who missed. Well done to you winners. Opening mojo, Chung, well done. You pick up that Messi and Bati goal spot. You also grabbed Nigeria in there for the Oshimen Kaboom. Mr. Easy, got Mbappe, you'll take it. Takesh, a little bit of RG others. Ben, you've picked up Uruguay, the Darwizzy Kaboom. And Jamie, you've rolled yourself into Colombia. All right, quick tour of the Webby before we get into these 125 years boxes. We are crazy loaded, folks. It's all happening over here. NRL Titanium, this is priority box in the middle and 2 hobbies. Priority are home to these. You guys can't really see it, but to 38 to 34 and to 17 in each Titanium priority box. It's a little bit juiced. It's like first off the line, essentially. Think of it like that. There's 1 photo box and 2 hobbies. It's super sick. Star Wars is down to its final 5. 4 of them are planets, so 3 of them are planets, which is wild because the planets have all the sketch cards. So take a shot at one of those. Obi-Wan is there as well with Ewan McGregor orders. So I will close all those while G2 is ripping this. So if you haven't grabbed them by then, they will be in a closer. We have baseball is down to its final 9. That is 8 boxes of Series 1, which has been doing pretty well for us so far. Most of these mains are super affordable to finish this off as well. A couple of big boys at 64, and everyone else is generally between that 10 and 50 range, which is great for 8 boxes. Midnight, single box midnight PYT is already nearly 10 down. Most teams are under $15 here. As you can see, 8, 9, 9, 9, 20. Even the Mavericks are $23. Just cracking value for 3 autos, 2 parallels, game worn RPAs, which is sick. Obviously, LeBron autos as well. Lakers are one of the big dogs in there, but for a lot of these teams being under $15, you can't really go too wrong. We've been hitting pretty hard out of it. We are absolutely due a big boy, though. We've had a few Millers, but no massive hits. So lock and load on that. The NBA $29 Randy, Value Town. That's 3 autos, 2 hobby boxes for just $29. Absolutely worth jumping in. For the price of some of these minis, you can guarantee yourself a team in that break. Women's World Cup is down to 6, which I will close in a moment as well. So if you want something, go get it. The all-win mini for Vader, Padme, and more is down to its final 2. Everyone gets an OG cast auto or SSPs or both. So very good to lock yourself into some hyperspace. We have round 3 of this, which is flying. It's half full. This is the final round today, folks, because G2 only has 6 boxes. So lock and load on that. That'll be the final round today, but it's going to be absolutely unreal. The Mini 2 closed Donruss is super value town, legends, at $29. It's only 10 spots, better than a 50-50 chance. Sweden with the Zlatan Kaboom, Parma and England others with the Parma Kaboom, Beckham is in there, Buffon and others, Korea and Serbia, and 2 mains in NBA. All for just $29, so it's pretty bloody good. Same as this. Mini to close the NBA. It is half full now. It's only $33. Spurs, Warriors, Thunder, Timberwolves, Nuggets, and then 2 teams, Heat and Philly, both get $29 random spot as well. That's nearly full. And there's your MLB mini for just $19. But without further ado, let's get stuck into some cards, homies. Thank you guys for filling up those things so far. Here is 4206, which is the round 1 of Barca 125-year bangers. Let's go spin you guys up some teams. Beckham have a Kaboom this year. That's last year's. Is that last year's? I think he has a Kaboom. I've just shut my bloody thing. Hold on. Did I butcher it and put the wrong dude on there? Because that seems like something I would do in my rush. That is definitely the wrong Kaboom. You are absolutely correct on that.
He doesn't have one this year, I don't think.
You are absolutely correct. Thank you, guys, man. He has an auto, doesn't he?
Yeah, and a Nightmares, I think.
I will fix that. Thank you, guys. That is completely my fault. All right, good luck, folks. Let's go find you guys some teams. That's where you ended up, and these are what the teams look like. 7 times, 4206. Everything's got a chase. They're all incredibly loaded spots. Let's see what we can't do, my friends. This really annoys me that only that one was wrong. Good luck, 7 times. Hello, Chantel. How are you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a final time, a lucky 7. Luis Suarez at the top, Ronaldinho and Rakitic down the bottom. That is where you guys ended. Jamie, Suarez, Eto, Kerman, Trent, R9, and Van Bronckhorst, Booch, Lineker, Stoichkov, Saviola, Ben, Neymar, Rivaldo, Rafinha, Elijah, Maradona, Deco, Alcantara, Gazman, Lua, Garcia, Chad, Mascherano, Villa, Jack, Fabregas, Lopez, Torre, Harry, Yamal, good luck, and Torres, Michael Chu, Thierry, and Abidal, Chantel, Zlatan, Good Johnson, Michael Pep, and Enrique. Chem, you've picked up Clive Larson, Tyson, Pedri, Gavi, Casado, Todd, Messi, good luck, and Fati. DX, Cruyff, Olmo, Laudra, Boot, Xavi, Iniesta, Busquets, Chung, Barca, Women, which is a nice spot. They will probably hit. Andrew, all others, which is loaded, and Michael, Ronaldinho, Rakitic. I'll swipe these into today's Facebook post, fix that Donruss graph, and you guys are good to go.
Let's go, folks. Good luck, legends. Where are we?
4206. I'm going to change my Donruss thing. Thank you, Mr. Gazman.
We're going 1 at the top, 6 at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 boxes, folks. 2 numbers. 1 at the top, 6 at the bottom.
I have this new gin. It tastes bloody amazing. My night last night was good, by the way. Chad, thank you if you were talking to me. Very fun night. Although the cleanup this morning was bad.
Chantel, 4 and 6. So we go 4 and 6. Thank you. Good luck, legends. See what we shall see. Product looks absolutely stacked. Sorry, Ben. Chantel beat you. Pitch you to the post. Empty box. These cards feel amazing. For premium, Alexa, Saviola, Casado, Suarez, Lua, and a Forever Home. Camp Nou. It's nice. Got to be on the lookout for thick packs. That's where the juice is. Enrique, Nadal, Kabasi, got an Edo, and behind that is Iniesta, Lamazia, I think it is. Nice. Is there a thick pack? I actually don't know. I think there is. Slightly thicker. Maradona, Henry, Tana, more Cruyff, and I think this is a blue parallel. It's an auto. Larson out of 125. 125. That is a nice auto. Henrik Larson. Larson was with Clive, which is Sam. Go on, Sam. Yeah, there's the thick pack. Save that one to last. We have Neymar, Messi, Fati, Xavi, Berman, and another Camp Nou. Biscuits, Cruyff, R9, Iniesta, a Lamazia, Messi, which is unknown, and a pink parallel, Laudra, 6 of 99. There's our first numbered card. I think we are due 2 numbered cards, plus the auto, and then an extra one. Olmo, Bernal, Rafinha, Pau, Victor, Pedri, and Messi. Games' captain, 188. It's nuts. Fabregas to Stegen, Unai, Alba, and Cream of the Crop, Messi. That's a nice card. And the numbered Camp Nou, 21 to 75. Thick boy. It's in the middle there somewhere. Araha, Guardiola. Dino, 145 or 150. We're beating the odds here. Go on. Let's say Cream of the Crop on 10, sorry. Frankie, and behind that, is it an auto? It's a patch! 8 of 10! Rivaldo! That is a sick patch. It's like socks or something. A Tifo displayed at the 2023 Camp Nou closing ceremony.
That's pretty sick.
That is sick. That's from a Tifo that they held up.
That's cool.
That's very cool. Go to the Rivaldo spot, which was he? Let's talk somewhere.
Rivaldo's with Neymar on spot 4.
Bang. Go on, Ben. It's great to you, my friend. That was box 1. We are straight into box 2. Another thick pack in here. I think they are one per lot. Thick boys. Darvic, Rivaldo, Lodra, Gavi, Migueli, and Camp Nou. Fabregas, to Stegen, Unai, Pau, Pedro, and the Forever Home. Forever Home. Tellus, Saviola, Casado, Lewis, Alba, and Fabregas, Lamazia. Oh, that's a very thick pack. Nadal, Gabazi, Neeskins, Lua, Messi, and a more 9 of 50. That's a nice auto. These cards look so good. 9 of 50 or more. I think that's all other players. I think. Nene, Messi, Walsh, Fern, Alba, and another Fern. 55 of 75 on the blue parallel. Biscuits, Cruyff, Ansu, Zavi, Andre, and Zavi. I'm starting to theorize what may be in this thick boy, and I've got an idea in my head, and it's a very cool card, if it is what I think it is. Danny, Bernal, Rafinha. R9, Cream the Crop, Messi, and an Eto at a 125. That's nice. This is a very thick boy. Good luck. Let's take these cards from the back. Ansu Fati at a 150. Cream the Crop, Portelis, Guardiola, Rior, Ronaldinho, and something very cool, Suarez, 58 of 75. Look at that patch.
It's one of the Nets, I think.
One of the Nets, yeah, that's right. Suarez, the relic contained on this card is a piece of the goal net from the final game at the Camp Nou.
So sick.
Gabby scored the final goal at the stadium in a 3-0 victory over RCD Mallorca. Oh wait, that is a deep card. I don't think I've got anything to put that in.
With a fixed lathe fit on it.
Yeah, I'm just giving it a shot. Yeah. Got another thick sleeve. I don't have a top loader big enough for it.
It'll be torpedo mag by the time you receive it, my friend.
That's sick. That was the first round. Product is stacked. Do a quick recap. Got a numbered Edo, a Amor out of 50 auto. 2 on the wall. Rivaldo out of 10, which was a patch from the Tifo displayed at the closing ceremony, which is sick. Henrik Larson out of 125. Nice little auto there. And then our Suarez net relic. I love what they're doing with these patches. Very creative. That was round 1.
Pretty bloody sweet. I'm going to take you guys over in 1 second. I'm just grabbing the mini names out for the Star Wars all win. And then I'll run your teams for round 2. Star Wars all win is full. There's a discounted mini to close that up now. It's only $19 and top 5 win. It's pretty damn good. All right, let's do it. Take you over to Random Town. Come over here. All right, good luck. You all win. You'll go in some order. Good luck 7 times. This is the Star Wars all win. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that me with the Suarez patch? We'll check. 6. Lucky. 7. Brendan, top spot again. My man Brendan is cooking with it. Well done, my friend. Paste them in there and do this.
Jamie Hayes got the Suarez.
Nice. That is where you guys ended for that one. Brendan, the Vader spot. Well done. Ned, Padme, Jamie, you got Hoth and all the sketches. Artie, Shin, and Ahsoka. DX, Chewie, Jamie, Cassian Andor, Max, Bo-Katan, Artie, Deidre, and Cyril Khan. And Andrew, you got the Ursos. It's like the Usos, but different. There's your discounted closer, folks. It's only $19. It's Value City. There's 3 sketch spots in there. If we're going to hit a sketch, it's most likely going to go to one of these 3. The only other 2 are Kashyyyk and Hoth, who are already in minis. All others is loaded. We'll probably get the most cards in the break. And Obi-Wan for Ewan McGregor OG cast orders as well. So it is loaded and ready to go as soon as that $19 banger is full. Here's 4209, where you guys finished for round 2. Let me change the button. 4205, Barcelona 125 years, round 2. Bang. Good luck, my friends. Let's do it all over again. Who had the last card? The Suarez was for you, Jamie. Good luck. 7 times for your teams in round 2. We go once, twice, thrice, 4, 5, 6, and a final time, Alakas. 7. Xavi at the top this time. Yamal at the bottom. Takes a bookend. Christian, Xavi combo, Booch, Clive, and all others. Trent, the Cesc combo. Tyson, the Cruyff combo. Elijah, Thierry Henry combo. Chad, the R9 combo. Artie, good luck with Messi. Alex, Pedri, Nick, Suarez combo. Elijah, Zlatan combo. Dave, Barca women. Jamie's got Lewa and Garcia. Elliot, Pep combo. Harry's got the Neymar combo. Brad, Lineker, Chris, you got the Mascherano. Ruben, you picked up the Maradona combo. DX, Dino, and Artie, you got Yamal as well. Artie's Yamal and Messiing in round 2. Good luck, legend. I'll clip these into today's Facebook post, folks. This is 4209, which is round 2 of the Barca team set, 125th.
Let's do it, folks. Good luck. I need to zoom in there a bit. There we go.
You've done well there, Artie. It's just we need the cards to follow it now.
We should do 1. Oh, shoot. Camera. One at the top, four at the bottom. I went to point then and just took the cord with me, and then that's at the camera.
It happens.
Give me 2 numbers, please. 1 to 4. One, 3, 1. Yep, sweet. 1 and 2, 3. Good luck again, legends. This is round 2. Another massive bag. Can't wait to see that out of 5, your mum. Neither can I. We're gonna try. Forever home. That's sick. That's actually a sick image.
Yeah, it's dope. Hello, Ryan. How are you? Solely in charge of picking.
Hello, Ryan. Gavin. And the Maradona out of 75. You're picking pretty well, Chantel, I have to say. Mana. Dodge, Messoir, Walsh, Yavit, Mugali, and a Pep. Neymar, Ansu Fati, Javi, Fermin Lopez, a Nadal out of 125. I thought it might have been an auto, but no. It's Atana. G and Patellas are so cracked in pickles. Just not fun. Sergio Cruyff, Rafinha, I9. Iniesta and Forever Home. Olmo, Brown, Unai, Pau, Pedri, and Olmo. Fabregas, Testegen, Suarez, Alba. I think this might be an auto. Good luck. It is. Busquets. Go on, Sergio. 69.99. That is stunning auto. Very nice. Sergio was somewhere at the top. Christian. Go on, Christian. Nice. And our thick boy. Cream the crop. Dinho. Arajo. Goyal. Pajor. Dinho. It's this way. That is crazy. 49.125, Johan Cruyff. The relics contained on this card are pieces of the goal net used at the last game of the Camp Nou, of a tifo displayed at the stadium's closing ceremony, and a Camp Nou stadium seat. So there's the seat, there's the tifo, and there's the goal net. That is sick. Wow, Cruyff, where are you, my friend? Show yourself. Tyson Rufus. Absolutely jagged that. Go on, Tyson.
Chantel, you might be inclined to hear I'm putting up an all-win mini to close the women's, which does have 2 Barca spots in it in round 3. So,
wow.
It's a nice closer.
What a pro this is. Jovic, Rivaldo, Lodra, Vernon. There's a Cruyff. Oh no. Dino. I thought it was going to be Dino. 13/25 on Stojkovic. That is a low number boy. Hristovic? Hristov? Is that how you say his first name? Name. Messoir, Kira, Gabi, Iniesta, and Forever Home. Sergio, Cruyff, Ansu, Javi, Pedri, and Messoir. Olmo, Bernal, Finha. R7. Alberto, 52/99. I don't know who Alberto is. He looks like he was born in the early 1900s. There's the thick boy. Enrique, Nadal, Amora, Balde, and a Forever Home. Maradona, Henry. There's Lamine. And a Dino out of 50. I had a feeling there was another Dino in here somewhere. It's very nice. Coleman, Paolo, Byrne, Pedro, Mugali, and Messoir. And the thick boy to finish us off. It's not a super thick boy, but it is a thick boy. Surely a patch auto. Tell us. Araujo, Pep, Dino, and to finish us off on round 2, it's Suarez. 30/75 on the Lewis. Not from any specific game, event, or season, but it is a match worn jersey relic. Nice. Okay, quick recap. We had in round 2 the Suarez out of 75 patch, Dino out of 50, and Alberto out of 99. Out of 25, Stojkovic on the orange parallel. Maradona out of 75. Some nice numbered ones. Sergio auto out of 99, and hit of the break. Cruyff out of 125, triple relic. Stadium seat, Tifo, and piece of the goal. Sick.
The patches are sensational.
So good.
All right, folks, I'm going to take you to the Webby. There's a bunch of things on closes which are all close to ripping. Let me take you over there now. It's a little bit ridiculous how many things we've got to go. Yeehaw. Hit refresh on that. Go to my breaks tab. Here's what's cracking. So, NRL Titanium, that'll sit. I'm not going to mini that too soon. I want collectors to get their spots. I don't want them to go to minis and stuff. So, 7 left on that. I'll let that probably tick overnight and discount them tomorrow, potentially. Outside Titanium, though, everything's looking nearly there. Only 7 mains left in the baseball. Go get your baseball mains. Nearly there. The Midnight Single Boxer is 10 down. Most of these teams are under $15. So I'm just going to leave that for a while. That'll run later on, but you can pick some absolute bargains up. Teams like the Mavs for less than $25, etc. 3 autos guaranteed. So lock yourselves in that. Cheapest chips. The NBA Randy is down to 10 because I just chucked 2 mains into a mini, so I have to lock a couple more mains. It is down to 10. Nearly full. I'm going to leave that as well. I'm not going to mini it. They're only $29 main, so you can go and get them. Just lock spots 2 and 8 in that, so I remember. 2 and 8, soccer, NBA. So that's down to 10, nearly full on that bad boy. We got the mini to close Donruss. This will probably break next. It's only $29. We'll crack those 3 Donrussy boxes and see if we can't find our boom. If we can't, we may well be chucking the last 4 up tonight as well. So go and massacre that, and we'll crack that open. We have the discounted mini to close the Mosaic double boxer. Only $33, including the $200 plus Spurs spot in there. Top 7 from 12 all catch a dub. Spurs, Warriors, Thunder, Wolves, Denver, Miami and a Randy, Philly and a Randy, which is bloody value. So go get your spots on that, and that'll rip. Coin flip mini for the Giants and more. It's only $19 for baseball. 6 left in that, nearly half full. For $19, you can grab yourself a bargain. Same as the closer for Star Wars. It's only $19. That'll close hyperspace, and we'll rip it straight away. Obi-Wan autos for Mr. Ewan McGregor. All others, Mustafa, Naboo, and Bespin. 3 planets, 3 different sketch chasers. Simples. And there's your all-win mini to close the ladies, which is Wawa, down to 2 already. I only just put it up. Looks like we're going to be doing some Donruss WWC first. I'll start getting the names out for that. And we will go get them, but there's only 2 spots left in that, and I literally just put it up. So go get that. I'll go get all the names out for the ladies break, and we will do the business. All right. Put you guys back over here for now. Plenty of things for all price points on the site, folks. So indulge. We will be here for a while with plenty to rip. Everything is moving. All right. Thank you guys for picking up these mains. Bang. And then these minis look like this. Wow. Go get the mini names out as well. Only 10 spots. Bloody value that. Split MLB spot. I forgot to untick PayPal address, which is old. Using contact form. Yeah, that should do it, mate. Either that, or if you purchase something else in this shipping run, just make sure it's fixed. We go off of the last order you made on the shipping run, and we're right at the beginning of a shipping week, or right in the middle of a shipping week. So if you buy anything else this week, just make sure that that address is correct, and it'll be fine. You won't have to do the form. It'll tick through itself. We always use your last order you made on the run. So if that is the last order, then yeah, do the form. Women's World Cup is full. Lovely. I'm getting the names out right now for the mini. Thank you, Chantel, for grabbing 2. Thank you, Trent, for grabbing 2. Thank you, Jack, for grabbing 1. Maria for grabbing a couple. The Gazman. Thank you, the Gazman, for grabbing 1. And then Artie for whacking it closed. Yeehaw! Let's do the business. We'll break the ladies first, and then we'll go into Barca round 3 if it's full by the time we finish. But Star Wars NBA are both on closes as well. So whatever breaks first, we will do first. But we are going to start with 4208 Donruss Women's World Cup. Bang. All right. Thank you guys for crunching that all win. The top 2 take the Barca spots. The middle 6 take the final women's spots, and the bottom 2 go into NBA. So everyone goes into a break. Good luck 7 times. Here we go. Once, twice, thrice, 4, 5, 6. Lucky 7. Trent at the top. Let me use my copy to clipboard here because it's easier when everyone wins. Paste them in here and bang. Get rid of that. All right, Trent, you and Maria are both going into the 125-year Barcelona break. That is round 3. I'll let you know. Oh, well, Trent, you're going 12. Maria, you're going 15 for that. have written those down. Gazman, good luck with the Morgan spot. Chantel, 2 big others spots. You'll like that, I think. England others and Spain others, not bad. Trent, the Netherlands, Artie, Japan, and Portugal, New Zealand. Maria, I'm sorry, you dodged the women's break twice. You are going into 2 different randoms, though. Jack, you and Maria will be joining the NBA random as well. All right. And that is a full up Donruss Women's World Cup break. Thank you guys for filling this up again. They've been pretty fun. It's something you don't see too often, and they have been pretty solid for us. So I'll clip these into today's Facebook post. That's where you all ended for 4208. Good luck.
Okay, folks. Good luck, legends. All right. Good luck. There's our hobwire. Start with the blasters.
I've got Fowler listed twice. Oh, I do. Someone oversold Fowler. Wait 1 second, G2.
Yeah, that's right.
One of you oversold Fowler, and I am very sorry to who it is. Maria, I'm sorry, you missed out on Fowler as well in this one. Chantel bought at 15.35.30. Maria, you bought at 15.35.49, so 19 seconds after Chantel did. Apologize, Maria. I will sort you out in your wallet, but if you want a different form of refund, absolutely hit me up and I'll work it out. I'll overindulge your wallet a little bit for the miss. Apologies once again. I'm sorry about that. I didn't notice it earlier.
All right. Start with blasters. It's been a while since I have a few of these, I think. Back when they released. Some nice cards. Some very nice cards. Now, star status rookie of Alyssa Thompson and a freed up arms. Got a numbered rookie, Hannah Wilkinson for New Zealand at 299. And a field vision. Give us the base. Nick Marvel's Megan Rapinoe and Aaliyah Shaw. Field vision and a star status rookie of Wayne Linley. And some base. Numbered 423, Stina Blackensteinis for Sweden. It's 423 rookie card. Pitch Queens rookie and some base. This. Flip. We have Jermaine Defoe, and Felicitas. Okay, that was lost to one. Felicitas. Star status Sophia Smith, Rihanna, some base. Jordan Heidemer out of 99 for Canada. Field Vision Arena, some base. Weak net marbles, Alex Morgan pitch queens, and some base. Field Vision Ashley, Star Status Ivana, and E base. Athena, that was numbered, and pitch queens. Okay. Athena was at a 299 for rookie. Kusuvar and the base. Okay. Star Status for Sweden. I'm genuinely struggling with some of these reviews. Lisa at a 299. And an Ada Hergerberg. Ada. Pitch Queens Alyssa. Dina and base. Star Status of Stephanie. A Net Marvels rookie of Shaw. Ariana Caruso at a 299. Pitch Queens of So Yeonji and base. Rookie of Kira Walsh, Your Vision. Star Status Christina and the base. One blaster to go, then we're on to a hobby. Pitch Queens of Sakina Kachawi, Actual Bay. Phil Vision Lindsay and base. Betsy out of 299 for New Zealand. Stina. Field Vision of Denisha. Jesse Flemings. And an auto! Bang! Georgia Stanaway for England. Rookie auto. It's very nice. You had England. Others? Chantel! Bang, Chantel. It's Georgia auto. Sandy, Pitch Queens, and Celeste. Lena Hertig at a 99. Star Status Mel and this. Katie K, Field Vision, and the base. Those are the blasters. Pretty good. Pretty good return from the blasters. Hobby time. Weak. Pitch Queens, Alex Morgan. $5.49, Alex Morgan for the US of A. It's very nice. Marta, net marbles, and the base. Miss Morgan is Gazman. Gazman. Star status of Lena. Another auto. Dual brand for Germany. Rookie auto. Germany is Gazman again. By Gazman. See it. It's Queens of Car.
My friends, the final 4 boxes of G2's Donruss case is dropping at 8:30. That's 3 minutes from now. The 3 boxer is full, so the final 4 will be the telling tale. Go get your spots in 3 minutes time.
Let's see, out of 99. Orange models. 2049, Egerberg. At 49, Wendy Renard, rookie. Lauren Hemp, and some of this. Another auto, it's Alex Greenwood for England, rookie auto again. Chantal, is that yours? No. It's got a Trent Ferguson. England autos are coming out in droves. Did they win the World Cup? Or was it the Euros they won?
I'm sorry, Chantal. Spain won the World Cup.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I went to the final just to watch England lose, which is extremely typical.
Yeah, I bet. But then. It's only just clicked to me that we had 2 Spain-England finals.
Yeah.
It ended in heartbreak. Kefnut was at 49. We're a chance for the next one. now that we've got Tuchel?
No. I'd like to say yes.
So would I.
I think Tuchel's great tactically, but not good for England.
I also agree with that. I think we are.
Oh, thanks, Bandit. I forgot.
Ourselves for disappointment.
Donruss 4 boxes selling now. Go get it. Last 4 of the case.
KDUK at 2.9. Roosevelt, star status. Last one. $3.49. Yeah. Bang! Nigeria. These are relatively short print, aren't they?
I think so.
It's a nice one. Valentina out of 2.99. That's it, folks. Quick recap. Ton of undercards, but our major ones. Morgan out of 49. We've got 3 big autos. Stanway and the Greenwood, both rookie autos for England, and the dual brand for Germany. Bang.
Nice. Give me 1 second, folks, and I will drive you to the internet. I'm just fixing up our Facebook post and moving a bunch of things around. Alrighty. Bang. Donruss is already getting slammed, folks. If you want to get in the 4 boxer, you need to get in it now. All right. Website. There is that 4 boxer there. The final 4 of the case. We've got a couple breaks to go, and then that'll be moving around 3. Not the round 3. The 3 boxer will be going shortly. Here is the land of the internet and what we have going on. MLB, 7 mains left. Go get them. Midnight single boxer. 15 of these 18 teams are under $25. That is correct, though. 15 teams in a box of midnight with 3 autos, including game-worn RPAs, are under $25. Outrageous. The Randy Andy is down to its final 10. That'll just cruise for a little bit. Discounted close-up for NBA is down to 5. It's ridiculous. It should be $39. It's $33. Spurs, but $239 spot. Golden State, Thunder, Minnesota. That is Steph autos, Chet and SGA autos, and the Ant-Man autos. They all sign a Mosaic. Denver, Miami, and $29 random. Philly, and $29 random. We got the coin flip mini for the Giants and Braves and Co. Only 3 left in that. Close up for Star Wars. Only 5 left in that. And there's Don Russie. Go get your Don Russie spots in the 4 box banger, folks. Simple as that. What we're going to do is we're going to run Mini Town, and then we're going to get into the 3 boxer round 3. Not the 3 boxer round 3. The Donruss. Oh, I lost my words here. We're going to do the Barcelona set round 3, and then we're going to get into Donruss. That is what I was trying to tell you. I'll run the mini for the Donruss now, though. That's the wrong one. I want to give you this. This is the mini to close Donruss, so you guys know where you stand. So if you want to go and get some mains in the next one, you can. Top 6 win here. Good luck. 7 times. Top 5 join the break. 6 gets 2 mains in NBA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and lucky number 7. Artie, Maddie, Artie, Jamie, and Artie. Apologies to Ben, Roy, Brad. Was cleaned up by some folks at the top. All right, let's do this actually. Artie, Sweden, and Beckham, and 2 mains in NBA. You take that. Maddie, you've picked up England, Palmer, and others spot, and then Jamie goes back-to-back on Italy, Buffon, and others, Korea and Serbia, which is a combo that I decided to make. Well done. All right, so that is you guys full on the Donruss 3-boxer. That'll run next, but first we're going to do that. This is 42-10, which is round 3 of the Barca team set. Bang, bang. All right, we're going to go over here and grab these, which are our teams. And then over here to find them. Thank you guys for filling up some Barca team set. There'll be more tomorrow, but G2's only got 6 boxes. Otherwise, I'll definitely be putting up round 4 tonight, but you'll see more tomorrow. Good luck for your team, 7 times. Let's make it 0-10 on minis this week. Oh, God. 2, 3, 4. Which mini should I buy? They're all pretty good value at the moment. You can't go wrong. 6, 7. Lua at the top and Pep Enrique down the bottom. There you go. For round 3, folks, these are your teams. Dave, you clean up the beginning. You get the Lua combo, the Neymar combo, the Henri combo, and the Suarez combo. Josip, Yamal, good luck. DX, Clive, Chad, Barca women. Artie, the Xavi combo. Christian, the Lineker combo. Brad, R9, good luck. Mr. Hayes, Mascherano. Trent, you picked up the Mara combo. Good luck. Andrew, Pedri, Chris, Johan Cruyff combo. Maria, Fabregas combo. Jamie, Messi, good luck. Maddie, the all other spot. Jack, the Zlatan, Jamie, the Dino, and Artie, the Pep Enrique spot. This is 42-10, Barca, 125 years, round 3. I'll put these into Facebook now.
Hey, let's do it. Good luck. Forever home. Forever home. Parallel? No. Jordy on the La Mesia.
Don't rush too much. We've got plenty of time. So don't rush too much. We've got plenty of time.
So, Messoir and a Belletti for 75. Again, I don't know who that is.
I don't know who Bloody is either.
It's a nice order though. Eto'o, Xavi, and our pink was Cruyff. 97 and 99, that's a cool card. That is very cool. Honor. Parallel is Xavi. That is a thick boy again. And we're still waiting for another number card. At least. Ronald. Something in here. Cruyff, cream of the crop. And 9 out of 5!
All right.
2 of 5. R9. Wow. Mags.
Sick.
That is stunning.
Who had 09?
09 was Brad. Easy.
Well, Brad.
Easy
Dog.
one, Brad. That's sick. Well done, Brad. That is a verified stunner. Still a thick way to go. Creamy crop. This one is out of 25. 5 of 25. It is. Oh no, Ronaldinho.
Wow.
Wow. That is absurd.
So sick. Is that bottom one C?
Seat at the bottom, the Tifo's in the middle, and then that's the net. And you can really
So
see
good.
you can see the dirt on it.
Yeah, it's so sick.
That's so cool. My God. R10, the Phenom is going to. Where are you at? Jamie Naz. Bang
Good time to ask what players you got.
Ah, Jamie.
Well done, Jamie.
What a box that was.
Three spots left to close. Star Wars, folks. Star Wars. I was going to say will break next in front of Donruss, but I think we'll do Donruss first. Let me get into the next dub. Yeah.
Croy? I thought there was a card behind that. There isn't. Lua, Meswa, and Dominguez. 75.99 rookie. And my camera's just done it. It's just great timing.
Good timing. G2 will quickly turn his camera back on, folks. You can see my camera there on the right. I'm just discounting the mains left in MLB. So if you're an MLB head, I'm discounting them in alphabetical order. So you can go and lock up your mains. I'm doing this right now. I'm doing pretty hefty discounts on the remaining 7 folks because I prefer to not do another mini. But they're going to be absolutely juiced for 8 boxes of Series 1. When I say juiced minis or juiced reductions, I mean it. You guys are going to get the head start on the WhatsApp because I'm going to do these while I tell you and then go WhatsApp it. So lock in yourself a bargain in MLB City if you are an MLB head. They are bloody generous. Bloody generous. Dun, dun, dun. The Mets, $24 down to 15. Sounds pretty good to me. 24. Oakland A's were 48, are now 39. Hey, traveling over there. What happened to the screen? Use your ears, my friend Bandit. G2's camera died, and he is currently turning it back on.
I'm just fighting with it at the moment. Alright, it's almost there.
Blue Jays are going to be $17, down from 24. Actually, $15 because it's a round number. All right, go get your discounted mains in MLB. I've just discounted them all. There's the link to that. What happened? G2's camera died. It'll be back on in 1 second.
Alright, I'm back.
Sorry. There you go.
Here we go. Sorry about that, folks. You should plug this battery in so it can charge. So. Oops. Amor, Eto, and a Forever Home. Maradona, Thierry, Latana, Dominguez, Baldo, and a Bernal rookie. I still can't believe that first box. It was a nutty first box. Iniesta and Forever Home. 2 backs to go. Olmo, Unai, Pau Victor, Pedro, Fabregas, and Cream of the Crop, Messi, numbered 15 of 125. That is a nice card. Big Boy is all that remains. Do we have an order yet? Yeah. R10. Araujo. Pep. R10. Frankie. And 10 of 99. It is Frankie de Jong. Another triple relic. Seat, Tifo, and the net. Bang. Okay, quick recap. I think we were short on an order there. Let me make sure I haven't missed it.
Oh. Donruss is getting hammered, folks. The discounted mains in MLB are moving now as well. And wow, we are closing in on many things being full at the same time. Did you get an auto in that?
No.
Fuck's sake.
Just make sure they're not stuck together.
If you're going through cards, do it on camera.
Oh, yeah, okay. Nothing in that pile. No. Okay. Alright, let's recap. These are our numbered boys. We got Dominguez out of 99, Cruyff out of 99, the Belletti, which is out of 75. That was the auto in the first box. We got a Cream of the Crop, Messoir, 15 of 125. We get 2 of these, Dino out of 25 and Frankie out of 99. The Dino is an amazing card. I'm very jealous. And the R9 numbered 2 of 5. Big boy. Well done, Jamie. Well done. Everyone that got a hit.
One second, folks. Just one sec, folks. I'm just going to try to work something out real quick. I'll leave you on G2's cam for a sec. Just sussing something out. A lot of these things are close to full, folks. NBA has only got 3 left. The coin flip for the Giants only has 3 left. The discounted closer for Star Wars only has 3 left. Top midnight is 18 left, and 15 of them are under $20. 10 left in the $21 NBA random. And Donruss 4-boxer is pumping. Plenty 18 left in that already. What we're going to do, folks, for you guys, that's what I'm just trying to work out now. Everyone in round 3, because we were missing an auto and G2's camera died during the break, which looks fucking terrible, we're going to give you another box. We're going to put a 3rd box in this break. G2 doesn't have them. We're waiting for our Topps ones to arrive. So once our Topps box arrives, we will do another box for the exact teams and people in this break. So everyone in round 3, because we missed an auto and the camera died during it, we will give you a 3rd box for free on this one. So that is for 42.10. As soon as our Topps boxes arrive, we will rip another one. I'm going to put right next to the team names now. 3rd box due to rip. All right. You guys get an extra box in that one, but it won't be till our Topps boxes arrive. But I have put in a 3rd box due to rip. And what I'll do is I'll just orange this whole thing so we don't forget. There we go. 3rd box still to come. Once our Topps arrive, we will crack it. That is the best way that we can possibly do that for you guys. So apologies. We will alert you when they do it, and we'll put it in the WhatsApp as well. Too bad not the bracket got messy in your mail. Sorry. So, yeah, 3rd box for you guys in that break once our Topps ones arrive. For now, we're going to get stuck into Donruss, which is this one, 42.07, folks. Donruss 3-boxer. Thank you guys for filling up the 3-boxer. There's a 4-boxer selling now, which is moving. So go and get your spots in the 4-boxer. I'll clip these into the Facebook post, and I'll also put in the what we're doing with the Barca set in the Facebook post too.
Okay. Here we go, folks. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Keeping the same players, yeah. It's that exact same break we just did, apart from you'll get another box when they arrive. So no re-random or anything. You've got the players you've got. It'd just be essentially like a 3-box break.
Interesting. Peace. We have Tina Davidson, the USA wins.
Read my reframe message if you haven't.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bandito.
Yeah. Enzo, Ronald Araujo, Federico Valverde, Brian Nicolo, Bernardo Silva, Zayemu, Antoine, and Cobby like Robbie. Got a Di Lorenzo, and I love these parallels. Jefferson Lerma.
That's sick.
So cool. For Columbia. Lawson. Just so nice. Gosh. And behind that was a Latar. Diogo. Ritz rookie. Giroud. Edward Mende. Base. Antonio. Johnny Cardoso. Oscar Bob. Daniel Jasper. Katarina. And a Alex Morgan. Pavlovich, Red Rook. Louis, Red Rook. A Marcus Pedersen, Red Rook, and Shaw. Another Cherry Blossom coming. Jude and Rabiot. Jorginho, Garnacho, Watkins, Stones, Mitrovic, Corbin, Red Rook, a Robert, and a Tyler Adams. Johan, Eunice Musa, another Cherry Blossom. Is João Paulinha for Portugal. Dragon. We like the dragons. Dragon is Auto Chiellini. That's sick.
Bang, it's dope.
12 of 99.
Dope card. He's so young there.
I know.
He's got hair.
That is nuts. That is such a nice looking card. Chiellini. I think it's just Italy Maldini. Yeah. Italy Maldini, Perlo Del Piero, and Chiellini is going to Josh Veroni. Bang, Josh. It's a nice one. Argyle, Kalaju, and Theo. Gina, Gigi, Red Rook of Benjamin, and Moose. Anthony Robinson, Mateo, Haaland, Uzman, Smith, and a Kangan. That was box 1. Bruce Diaz, Anthony Gordon, Carl Walker, Edson, Joshua Kimmich, Nico Zhao, and Fulton. Golo. Otamendi, Argyle. A cherry blossom coming, and it's Musiala. It's nice. Oh, Germany.
Is your phone buzzing or am I going crazy?
What'd you say?
Is your phone buzzing or am I going crazy?
No.
The fuck?
Why? What's the sound?
I can hear vibrating, but it must be at my house.
No.
Shit.
Ready, Rook, son. Got a rookie of Araujo for Uruguay. Argyle of Araujo. My computer was making the weirdest sound before, and I'm sure it needs looking at. Got another dragon. I think it might be an auto as well. It is. Giuseppe Bugoni for Italy Others. Another sick one for Italy. 36 of 75 on that one. Is Bugoni any good? Argyle, Nico. Carboni, Carlos Rodriguez. Another cherry blossom is Ivan Onivan for Serbia. Rodrigo, Messi, Eze. Can you hear the buzzing too? Oh, okay. That was my phone.
So it was buzzing the whole time, and I wasn't.
It was my phone. I didn't even hear it. I haven't even looked at it.
Damn it.
God damn. Sorry, thanks. Trinity, rookie of Pavlovich. CR7, Oscar Bob, and Alina Argyle. Mark Tillman, Pulley, that's Cherry Blossom, Adam Wharton, Argyle, Ready Rook of Maximilian, Antonio, some Bears. I just couldn't hear. I couldn't hear over the sound of myself talking. The rustling of packs in my ears is what I'm blaming. Ready Rook of Rios, Edson, and a William Saliba. Over. Maybe my hearing is genuinely just. I actually think it is that. I think I've got terrible hearing. Like, I struggle to hear people in the same room with me sometimes. Probably should get it looked at for Jow. Ready Rook of Brian, Joshua Kimmich, Argyle, and a Trinity. Darwizzy. He was lights out the other day, last night. Genuinely was a game changer. That's the type of game under Klopp I think we lose. Ready rook of Bay. Ready rook of Deuce. Ready rook Richard. Last box. Still think Kaboom. We are chasing it. I'd be buying your spots in the 4 box if I was you right now. Does Rod have bad hearing as well?
Usually. He's old.
Yeah, true, actually. Reina. And Pivot. Moffy. Hamas. McAllister. Trent. Ishmael Sarr. Monreal. And a CR7 I got. That's nice. That is nice. I think the boom is in the same spot in international, I'm pretty sure. Edward Mendy, Arga.
Is this the last box?
Hmm?
Is this the last box?
Yeah.
Wow. Are the Star Wars hyperspace 35 point?
50.
Normal toppies?
Yeah, I'd say 55.
Right.
Martin Odegaard. Saka Argyle. That's cool. Declan Rice.
Folks, after this, we're hitting some Star Wars hyperspace, and then we're hitting the Mosaic 2-boxer. They're both full and ready to rock and roll. Baseball's not too far.
Dragon 3 of 8. I didn't know the base stroke parallels were out of 8. I just got carried away with the autos.
That's sick.
Go on, Matt Turner. 3 of 8 for USA.
Forrest still, isn't he?
Daniel Kassar. Sick.
I've also applied on the Topps Midnight Basketball, folks. 15% off if you buy 2 or more. That means if you buy the $99 Lakers and the $9 Bulls, it'll cost you $91. So essentially, you can buy 3 teams for the price of 2 if you use the discount rate.
Wow. Rook of Roots and Deal. Ready Rook of Juve. We have Trent and Ready Rook of Argyle. Cold, California, a Robin Cock, Cherry Blossom. Pascal Gross, Ready Rook of Fidel, Joe Scallywag, and a Webby. Tara, Raspadori, Cherry Blossom, Julian, and a Ready Rook of Cabin. Could be finishing big here. Dragon Bastian Schweinsteiger for Germany. That's a sick auto. That is 25 of 49. Why are they all out of different numbers? I don't know. That was a banger.
That's dope.
Germany others. Let's see from here. Germany others. Chris H. Go on, Chris. Bang. And Jin Shaw Arga. Last pack. Autos have been very nice. But we are still chasing the F rule. Kaboom. No dice in this round. Alright, quick.
That means go get your spots in the 4-boxer, folks. It is now the final 4 of the case with no Kaboomy. I'm putting it in the WhatsApp right now as well. I'm going to whack some Kaboom insurance on the final 4. We pray that we hit one, but if we don't, we will sort you out as well.
Go and get it, folks. In that 3-boxer, we hit a Chiellini out of 99, a Gomi out of 75, Schweinsteiger was out of 49. Very nice Dragon Scale autos. And the Matt Turner Dragon out of 8. 3 of 8 for USA. Banger. Go get your 4-boxer.
All right, folks. I'm just hitting the WhatsApp up and letting them know that. All right, go and get your 4-boxer. No Kabooms in the case, and I've just whacked some Kaboom insurance on it. If we don't hit a Kaboom in these 4, because they are not guaranteed in the international, but we pray that we find one, and we usually have. If we don't, I will randomize $200 worth of break credit across everyone in the break. So if we don't hit one, I'll still throw $200 through to someone. They'll probably be split into $200 vouchers. So go and get your spots. The link is in the chat. If we're going to hit one, by God, it's going to be in these 4, and there's still plenty of great spots left. Remember to take a look at some of the sneaky spots in here that have Kabooms. Sweden with the big Zlatan Kaboom, like England, others, these kind of smaller spots. Ballack has one. Maldini's got one in that spot. So there's tons of like sneaky ones in there, including also the big dogs, Portugal, Messi, etc., etc. So go and lock your mains up in that. If we're going to go booming, it's going to be in those. The rest on the website before we get stuck into Star Wars. NRL Titanium's coming home quick. There's only 5 left now. That'll probably break tomorrow because I think my friend Emad's at work. The MLB mains are discounted. There's only 4 left. It's the Orioles at 49, the Reds at 49, the Twins at 25, and Oakland at 39. That's all that's left in MLB. Nearly there, homies. Midnight has 16 left. If you buy 2 or more, they are 15% off each, as you can see there. The $99 Lakers with the Bulls turn into $91. So you can buy, if you work it out right, you can buy a big team and get 2 teams for free. It's pretty sweet. So go and do that on your midnight. 15 of the teams were under $25 anyway. The $29 NBA random's got 9 left, nearly full. I'll just let that tick over because there is a ton of great value in that. The $19 mini is now full. Thank you guys for filling that up. And Donruss is now flying. 5 spots have gone since I told you to go get it. So go do the business. I will run this mini real quick. And then we're going to get into Star Wars and then into the Mosaic NBA. Just you can have a quick water break and hang out for a little bit if you like. I've got a couple breaks to do in a row. All right, where is baseball? There it is.
Okay. Good luck in Star Wars, folks.
Just going to quickly grab these names out. All right, we had Roy. Thank you, Roy. Louis. And Louis grabbed 2 and 1 and 2. Hello. How are you? Jamie grabbed one. Mr. Chris Bob grabbed one. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Jack, for grabbing one. Thank you, Mr. Tim, for grabbing one. And then James Chan's closed it up. Thank you, James. All right, folks, I'll run that baseball mini real quick, and then we're going to get stuck into a whole host of Star Wars. It's me, Jim. Hello, Jim. How are you, mate? What's going on? Hope you've been well, my friend. Good luck, folks. This is a value mini for the Braves, Giants, and more. 50-50. Good luck. 7 times. 1, 2. Who's your favorite Star Wars character? Tough. Are we going based on lore? I can go really in-depth on Star Wars if you want. Final time, top 5, 7. Roy! There you go, Roy. He said he hasn't won a mini in a long time. How about I win you a mini, my friend Roy? Well done, homie. I'm just going to quickly grab in those teams that we can win. All right. Well done, Roy. That's what they look like, folks. Roy, opening mojo gives you the Giants. James, closing mojo gives you the Braves. Louis grabbed a couple in there and picked up the Royals. James, you also picked up the Rangers. And Timmy's picked up the D-backs. Well done to you guys. Thank you for filling that up. I don't know. Favorite Star Wars character is tough. If we're talking movies, I feel like you have to lock Phantom Menace, Obi-Wan. No, actually, let's look Attack of the Clones, Obi-Wan for favorite movie character. If we're talking everything, I don't know. Ahsoka, I like Ahsoka. All right, I'm looking for my Star Wars break here. Here it is. All right, good luck. Top 5. Finish this one off. Thank you guys for filling up the Star Wars hyperspace. Let's do it. I'm probably going to condense it down into a 20-spot break for the 3 boxes and cut a lot of the stuff out. So spots will be generally a little bit more expensive, but you get heaps more in the spots. 5, 6, and a final time. 7. Todd, Zach, Todd, Jake, and Zach. Apologies to those who missed out. Well done to those who caught a dub. All right, Zach, well done. You grabbed a couple in there. All others and Bespin. Todd, top spot, gives you Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon Jinn, and you grabbed Mustafar in there. And Jake, you grabbed Naboo, including all the sketches. So well done to you, homies. Apologies to those who missed. Let's put these in order, and let's break some Star Wars. I got you, Roy. I got you. All right, I'll cut these in half. 38 spots. That is 19. So from Han and up. All right, that's where you guys ended for Star Wars Hyperspace. Thank you for filling this up. This is my first time opening it. G2 and Rod have opened all of the Hyperspace so far. So this is my first time actually opening my favorite product. I love, oh my God, how big is that spot? I love ripping Star Wars, so I am stoked to be able to finally rip some of this bad boy stuff. I'll clip these into Facebook and we'll get stuck into 4201 triple hyperspace. I opened the case first thing on stream. As soon as we came live, I ripped the case open. So I pre-picked 3 boxes. I hope that is fine with all of you. I assume it will be. I did rip them straight out of the case when I opened it. 4201 teams are in the Facebook post. Let's go, dude. Been watching G2 rip things all night and I'm ready to go. Star Wars Hyperspace 3 boxer. They're so nice. I don't want to cut them. They're all cushiony and squishy. I'm going to cut the bottom. I can't cut that top because I want to keep this box. Ta-da! Oh, it's so pretty. Ugh. Fits lots of packs in it. Nice. Good luck, legends. It's hyperspace time. Let's see what we can't do. Oh. Black Luke. There's Naboo, Starfighter, and Vader. 2-1B. Padme, Amidala. Jar Jar. There's Snowspeeder and Alazmek. A Security S5 Blaster. And Shark is kicking us off for the all creatures spot. Max, we've got a heap of it, I believe, my friend. So I believe we have a heap. If you want some, I should be able to have one spare for you. I should. So I believe we're getting a couple cases at least. Nuke gun rate. There's Max Veers, Rune Harko, and the landing ship. CO Bibble finally got a card. Boss Nash, shout out Boss Nash. X-Wings, there's Captain Panaka, our first speckle. Out the back is the Battle of Naboo, which will go to the Naboo spot. And our first speckle is Security S5 Blaster. Of course, goes to the all weapons, 107 of 199. I need to point you guys down a little bit. My camera's set up for whatnot, man, most of the time these days. Give me 1 second. That should be a bit better. Apologies. Yeah, let me know. We'll have cases coming anyway. I'll probably be doing randoms on it. It's a tough one to PYC, so I'll probably be doing some randoms on it. Northern Mustafarian and Gungi. Shout out Gungi, the first Wookiee Jedi. Cloud Car, Cardu, there's Battle Droid, and Gondola Speeder. Out the back is Southern Mustafarian in the silver. It does go to Mustafar. And insert is the Ghost. Jump to hyperspace. The Ghost will, of course, go to the all-ship spot. I believe that's Harrison Jewel's ship. Yeah, Canon Jarrus and Hera Syndulla. Dope. Got a 32 Galaxy submission. That's sick. I need to get some more Star Wars cards in. I've not been going in a lot of breaks for it, and I've not been buying any. Might have to start doing that again. Salado, Chewie, and the Falampasa. Lobot, there's Trade Federation ship and Dorme. Speckle. Out the back is K3PO on Hoth, and our Speckle is Sandhill. Sandhill definitely found himself in the other spot. He's 16 of just 75. He's a short print. But Sandhill will go to all others, which is Zach. All others will do well across these. Hopefully some 10s max. Galaxy is notoriously tough to grade. I've not gemmed a Galaxy card yet. Typho and Reptiers, there's the Gunship and Solo Boba Fett ship, AT-AT Driver and the Clawfish. Wedge, shout out Wedge. Darth Sidious, and out the back it's the Sando Aqua Monster. Of course, goes to all creatures. Give me a lot of creatures in this. That's why the all creatures spot is clutch. I'm praying for a big OG cast order. I've hit a few nice ones out of Chrome. But I would love one out of here. Cancel, Queen Jamila. There's Chrysanthemum and Queen Apollina. Tafel, AT-AT, and Fumbus. Out the back, Battle of Kachiro, which does go to Kashyyyk. And Speckle of Mylaya. 02 of 99 for Mylaya. Mylaya is a creature, so we'll go to all creatures. Creatures today were picked up by Matty Bush, smart man. Bought a bunch of fractals. My red file got in my box. A couple of cast orders too. Yeah, it's sick. Do you have any interest in buying an Ahsoka Tano to 50 out of last year's Galaxy? Because I've got one. I've been meaning to sell it for ages, but I've not done that yet. Planetary Ion Cannon. There's my man Yoda. Mustafarian and K3. R2. General Tarples and Irrite. Scope. Silver at the back is R2. Silver. Nice one for the 3PO spot. And our Scope is headed to CO Bibble. Shout out my man CO Bibble. Finally got himself on a card. He will absolutely go to the all other spot. But my man CO finally got himself on Summit. Final pack of box one. Give me Summit, box one. Give me Summit. There's the Hoth Rebel Trooper. Kylo Ren and C-3PO. Sand Hill, followed by the T-2C. Naboo Royal Guard, the Long Gun, followed by Calrissian. Silver at the back is General Tarples for the Gungan spot. The Gungan spot was picked up today by Scotty. I know he likes his Jar Jar. And a Speckle insert. It's going to be a Wampa or something. Something on Hoth. It's Hoth. Just straight up Hoth. Snow Speeder. That's pretty sweet. It is 62 of 99. It's really hard to see that numbering. That'll go to the all ships spot as the does go to the thing on the back, which is Snow Speeder. All starships and speeders. Trent. Nice one, Trent. Not a bad box one. A ton of number cards, but all kind of the wrong characters and dudes. Prey box 2 be improved. Oh, it felt weird cutting the top. I didn't like that. I'm not going to do that again. It didn't make me feel good. All right. Yeah. That's all little. That one's going in the bin. They're going to take up a lot of bin room. We're going to circle order to 50 at 6. So I had to go with her, Ashley Exton over the Rosario Dawson. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty sweet. I like that. Northern Mustafarian and the Gungi, Cloud Car, Cardu, Battle Droid, and Gondola Speeder. The Probe Droid, Boomer, Salado, and Darth Sidious in the silver. Nice one for the Sidious spot. Darth Sidious today is picked up by Jamie. Chewie. Behind Chewie is the Fallon Passett, Lobot, and the Trade Fed's ship. Dormate, followed by Captain Typhon Reptiers. There's the Droid Gunship with something fun behind it. There's the Trandoshan out the back. He is, of course, a bounty hunter. And this looks pretty damn sweet. It's 56 and 99. It is the Mustafa. Is that a Southern Mustafarian? Northern Mustafarian does go to the Mustafa spot. 56 of 99. He was in the cheat sheet for the Mustafa spot. So well done to you. Mustafa was picked up by Todd off the mini. Dope looking Northern Mustafarian. There's Solo, Boba Fett's Starship in the AT-AT driver, the Clawfish and Wedge. Sidious followed by Trandoshan and Cancel. A creature at the back is Nuna. And a wave. It's Saw Gerrera, Forrest Whitaker auto. Bang, 25 of 25. It's hard to show you that down the bottom there. Ray and Guerrera. Jamie Hayes. Let's go, Jamie. Forrest Whitaker auto. That's sick. We found a Koji cast auto. Let's go. Dope, Saw Gerrera. He had to be split. He's just goated. Grab my mags. Shout out Forrest Whitaker. The 25 as well is even better. Solid character and an incredible performance in Rogue One. I like that. He's also in Mando, of course. Could have easily put him with Mando in this break. But Ray and Saw also have a strong relationship in the films, so that is why they are together. Shout out anyone who understands all my splits and why people are with other people. You guys are true OGs. Forrest Whitaker, Saw Gerrera auto to 25. It's dope. Just going to take the Mustafarian down so we can be front and center. I like that. I like that. We continue. Queen Jamila. Casanton and Queen Apolena. Chief Tarfel and AT-AT. I'll probably skip some base after these, folks. The Planetary Ion Cannon. Out the back is Kylo Ren. We'll go to the Ren spot as it's a solo insert. And Rune Harko. Shout out Rune Harko. 116 and 199. The original Trade Federation slaver. Well done, Jamie. Rune is in all others. Should have made a Rune Harko Newt Gunray spot and see who the true OGs are. That would have been fun. Scope is Max Veers. Max Veers is in the general spot for Gavin. And Cancel is out the back. Probably do some more randoms on this, folks. The PYTs are great, but a lot of the same spots get stuck around. So I'll probably do some randies on it. Silver at the back is Queen Jamila and a light blue of R2. That's cool. 87 of 199. For the little droid that could, R2 was picked up by Dan. Nice one, Dan. 2 packs to go in box 2. We have another fun thing, and that, my friends, is a sketch card. Wampa out the back. I love the OG Wampa. Good luck on the sketch, folks. There is only 5 of you this could go to. All of you with planets, so good luck. We'll reveal the planet last. We'll see if we can find out who it is first. Chewie? Or is that Casanton? It could be Chewie. It could be Casanton. I think Casanton would be more dark. It's Chewie, which makes me think it might be Kashyyyk, but we could get surprised here. Good luck. Planet is Kashyyyk. Chewy Kashyyyk sketch. Zach, let's go, Zach. Eric Medina is your artist. That's dope. Kashyyyk sketch for Chewy. Good box. Saul Guerrero ordered a 25 and a Chewy sketch in the same box. It's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Me likey. Are you here, G2? Are you still cruising? Still cruising. Lovely. Well done, Zach. Chewy Kashyyyk sketch. Final pack of box 2. Good box, this one. A little bit nicer than box 1. We have out the back a Luke insert and speckle of the Theta class T2C shuttle. 34 of just 75 goes to the all ships and speeders, picked up by Trent. Nice one, Trent. Pretty much lock in yourself some cards when you grab any of them all spots. Box 3. I love these boxes. They're going to take up so much room in my bin, though. I'm going to have to find a way to break them down. Ugh. Might keep a couple. Good for putting cards in. Good luck. Final box of our 3-box PYC. We kick off with a gold speckled insert. Wow. Battle of Hoth out the back, which will go to Hoth. Good luck, folks. It's a gold speckled insert. If this is multi-character, it would probably go to the planet, so we'll see. It is 33 of 50, and it is Anakin Skywalker. We'll go to the Anakin spot, as it is a solo insert. Attacking Separatists. That's pretty sweet. Anakin and Vader combo, picked up by Redgrave. Nice one, Brendan. Anakin Skywalker attacks the Separatists. That's dope. 33 of just 50. The right kind of guy on an insert. Good start to box 3. NBA Mosaic next, folks, and the other things on the website are nearly there. So lock and load. Wedge in the silver and General Tarples again for the Gungan spot. 163 or 199. Nice one, Gungans. And go lock yourselves into Donruss 4-boxer, folks. No kabooms in the case yet. I've chucked some kaboom insurance on it as well. It should be a lot of fun, so go lock and load on that. Malaya. Why is she a different color there? Malaya was not that color on the other card I hit of her. Strange. We have... Silver at the back is Boba Fett's ship and a light blue Yoda. 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 006 of 199. Windu and Yoda. The Windu spot was picked up by Lucan. Nice one, Lucan. Samuel L. Jackson, although would be dope. Another speckle of some sort. AT-AT driver out the back and a sweet-looking card of Naboo. It'll go to the creatures, though. Nuna it'll go to, which is 17 of 99. Well done to the creatures spot, which is frying. Matty Bush. Nice one, Matty. 3 packs to go in box 3. Looks like an evil koala. Yeah. Torn for the creatures spot. Final 2 packs. Show me something fun. Out the back is a Qui-Gon insert, which will go to the Qui-Gon Obi-Wan spot. It's got both of them on it. And C.O. Bibble again. What's with the Bibble love? 111 of 199 for the Bibble, man. All others. And final pack of our 3-box. A very good box 2. Bit of a mid box 1. Box 3 was okay with the insert to 50. Newt Gunray, shout out our trade lord, and Colo Clawfish. Not a bad 3 boxes. The case definitely has more to give us, though, that's for sure. Give you a recap, and then we're going to get stuck in the NBA. Sue Bibble, Naboo. Well, it goes to the creature. Yoda Tarples. There's the Speeder. The Shuttle R2 to 199. Harko to 199. Southern Mustafarian or Northern Mustafarian to 99. Seal Bibble again. See, there's Malaya, but she's a different color than that green one we pulled, which is strange. Sando Aquamonster, Sun, Hill, the S5 Blaster, and Shark. It was a story about 3 hits on the wall, though. Annie attacking the Separatist to 50, which is sick. The Kashyyyk sketch of Chewie. And a lovely Sorgarera Forrest Whitaker auto to 25. Thank you guys for filling up a bit of hyperspace action. We're going to move into NBA land. I'm going to quickly drop you on the Webby while I clean up my desk, and we'll keep rolling through things. The 4 boxes full. G2, you. The fuck? Did you guys fill that 4 boxer up while I was breaking that? It looks like you did. It was wild scenes from you guys. Righto, Rog. All right, the 4 box is full. Yeehaw, I guess. That'll break after NBA. Thank you guys for slapping that shut. All right. Move that. Discounted mains in MLB. It's just the Twins and the A's left, folks. That is all. Go get them. That is full once that's done. Midnight is down to 12. I'll close that shortly. And the NBA Randy's down to 7. I'll probably close them together while G2's doing Russie. So go and lock those up, folks. I'm going to quickly clean my desk, and we'll get stuck in. I'm going to grab my tray real quick. All right. Tray. Cards. I got the wrong size tray. All right, legends. Go get those final things, and we're good for the night. That'll be us just locked and loaded in Riptown for the rest of the night, which I am looking forward to. Alrighty. Star Wars can go there for now. And they can go over here. And I just need to bust some more toppies open, but I can do that in a moment. Let's do Mosaic, homies. NBA. There it is. We got this mini to close to do. Get rid of all them. Get rid of that. Put you guys in there. Bring you over here. All right. Good luck. No one told me to change my button doing that. Thank you. 4204. NBA Mosaic. Good luck. 7 times. The top 7 win here. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a final time. Lucky 7. Chung, Pete, Brad, Dan, Trevor, Alex, and Nikita. Well done to you guys. Apologies to those who missed out. There you go. Chung, once again, top spotted a mini. I rolled you a couple of dubs tonight. Well done. You're picking up the Spurs. Pete, locking second, grabs you the Warriors. Brad, third, picks you up OKC. Dan, a little bit of Timberwolves in your life. Trevor, Denver Nuggets, super deep mini. Alex, you're going to grab the Heat and a spot in the 29 bucker. And Nikita, you're going to grab the Sixers and a spot in the 29 bucker. Grab both you guys and put you in there. And 9 and 21 respectively. Simple as that. And do this. All right, that is a full-up Mosaic mix-up. Thank you guys for filling that bad boy up. That is where you all ended for this one. I'll clip these into the Facebook post. And we'll get stuck in. 4204. I'm just going to send G2 a message real quick as well. 4204. All right, message G2. NBA mains, PYT, and Randy. All right, message G2. Let's do some Mosaic. Thank you guys for filling this bad boy up. Crack myself open some more toppies. Let's do some choice. Some choice and some fast break. Mosaic fast break, folks. I hit a Ja Morant gold order to 10 this week already. It will be in our top 5 hits of the week. That's for sure. So fast break can absolutely do the business. I've hit 2 Nebulas in the last month as well. Spencer Dinwiddie and Tyrese Maxey. Maxey nice. Dinwiddie, not terrible. Not terrible. All right. Good luck. Hiya. Kick off in Fast Break City, and then we'll go over to Choice Land. Van Vliet. There's Scary, Terry Rozier, Norman Powell and Jaden Ivey, Martin Okoro and JJJ, LeBron James, C.D. Sissoko, followed by Jaquez and Andre Jackson Jr. First blue to 85 is a rookie, and it is Derek Lively. Not bad for those Dallas Mavericks. Mavs picked up by Walter off of Mini City. Good start, Walter. 40 of just 85 for the color match Lively. Every numbered card in this break is numbered 85 or less. Pretty darn good, if you ask me. Jakob Poeltl and Kyrie. There's IQ and Cam Reddish. AD, followed by Nurk and Benny. Upside down, NBA greats of AI. GG and Bilal. Not numbered insert, just an insert, Sparkly Boy, Nikola Jokic. And out the back, Denny Afdia. We're hitting one-on-ones out of Mosaic for fun, too. Well, out of fast break in general. So fingers crossed we can follow that up. Pat Bev, Cam Thomas and Giannis Damonta and Harrison Barnes, Herb Jones and Assault, Hallie, Maxwell Lewis and Vasily Micic, Hornets legend is our variation. Not variation, Sparkly Boy. Obi, there's Spider Mitchell and Jalen Durant, DeAndre Ayton, Finney Smith and Rui, Zach Collins, followed by Dinwiddie Man, upside down Anthony Black, Julian Phillips, Tim Duncan, and our variation, it's a saw. One of the better variations. Well done, Detroit. Pistons were locked up by Scotty Darlett. Nice one, Scotty. We don't mind a bit of a saw variation town. Bit of a baller. Chat's going crazy tonight. You guys are talking heaps. It's mad. Gary Harrison, Vucevic, LaMelo Ball, Jimmy Buckets, and PJ. Maxey, there's the Big Purr and upside down Ja Morant. Anthony Black and Marcus Sasser. Bank shots is a saw, and purple out the back is not a rookie. It's Grayson Allen. Man with no shoot button for those Phoenix Suns. 29 of 50. Nice one, Phoenix. The Suns picked up by MK. Nice one, Mr. MK. Grayson Allen to 50. Schroeder. Jason Tatum and Dante Exum, THT and Hallie, Matisse Tybalt, Zach Levine, and upside down KG, Kareem Hudski-Fino. There's montage of the Z and Colin Sexton. Show me something. Mosaic Fast Break's been generally solid for me the whole time. Then that Morant this week was massive, so love to back that up. D-Lo, Derek Jones, and Steph Curry, Nikola Jokic, Taylor Hendricks, and Asur. Out the back is Brandon Pajemski, who's covering our auto up. Good luck on our auto, folks. It is just a basey boy. Just a basey boy of the big Ragu for my New York Knicks. Who picked my boys up? Anthony picked our boys up. Well done, Anthony. The big Ragu fast break auto. Just the base, but nice enough. He's doing okay over in Minnesota before he got injured anyway. Aaron Gordon, Ja Morant, Keegs, and D Book. Buddy Hield, upside down. No, it's not upside down. It's just a Kongwu. DeMar DeRozan, Cade Cunningham. There's upside down Amari Bailey. Pajemski, Ryan Rupert, and a silver Kobe Brown. 4 packs to go Fast Break City. And then we've got a pink. And then we've got Choicey Joyce to finish us off. For selling McCollum, Jalen Johnson and Nas Reed. There's Jabari, Spicy P, upside down Amani Bates, Taylor Hendricks, and Cash Livingston. Good luck, folks. Should be a 20 or 25. It's not a rookie unless it's City Edition. It is Julius Randle. Our Knicks are killing it. 420. Bang. There's a guy who collects just 420 cards. If I did a big CR7, could take top 5 spot. No, I've got top 5 locked up this week, MK. I've got number 1 locked up here, $4,000 plus. Amen Thompson RPA out of National Treasures. So unless Rod's CR7 is 4K plus, I've caught a dub this week. Ja Moran will probably be 3rd or 4th, but my Amen will be number 1. Melton, Kyle Anderson, McDaniels, there's Isaiah Joe, SGA, and upside down Lively. Amen, the Big Z, and Julius Randle again. Knicks are turning it up for Anthony. Final 2 packs in Fast Break. Kebab Man, it's happening, Kenny. How's your day today, my friend? Murray Infantecchio, Josh Hart, Marcus Smart, Tobias Harris, and upside down SGA. Sassaman, a sore notoriety of Bron and Brandon Ingram. Final pack of a decent enough Mosaic Fast Break. Some nice numbered hits in a decent order. We finish it with Dice, Drew Holiday and Gary Trent, David Roddy and Trey, Tyler Hero, Kevin Huerta. There's Kason Wallace, Jason Tatum, KD, Tatum again, and Strawther to finish. Not a terrible box of Fast Breaks. Solid enough. Lively's nice. Randall's nice. Humid night inbound. It feels like it, eh? Bloody hot in my office at the moment. I need to get my aircon on. Good luck on Choice Legends. We'll be breaking the Donruss 4-boxer next, it looks like. The NBA $29 random and the Midnight. I'll probably dual mini to close both of them. So if you want a spot in either of them, make sure you go get it. Good luck, friends. Tamani Kamara is our silver. And Mosaic is Pat Bev for the Bucks. I'm going to do the auto first, folks. I'm not going to slow roll it. It's Bruce Bowen, who I don't know. Goes to the Spurs, though. Well done, Spurs. Chung. I don't know who Bruce Bowen is. He might be an OG vet that I should know, but I do not know who Bruce Bowen is. Nice Bruce Bowen for the Spurs. We do have a short print, which is nice. We do have a short print. Green to 18. Good luck. Our green to 18 is Nick Claxton. Brooklyn Nets. Well done, Brooklyn. Pete Cesari. Nice one, Pete. 9 of 18 for Nick Claxton. It is a nice short print. Not terrible. A couple of cards to 20 or less already. Let's do these. Our 2 variations down the bottom are Case and Waltz for the Thunder and Andre Jackson Jr. for the Bucks. And 2 to 75s to finish this bad boy off. The first one is not a rookie. It's Trey Murphy. Lockdown Trey for Nola. Pelicans picked up by Dan. 5 of 75 for those Pelicanos. Nice one for Mr. Trey. And we finish our choice off not terribly. It's a rookie. It's Jaime Jaquez Jr. Heat picked up on the mini by Mr. Balakis. Well done, Alex. 53.75. Not a huge choice box. Not a terrible one either. Right in the middle. Thank you guys for filling up double Mosaic. I'll give you a recap on this. All right. Hackers to 75. Murphy to 75. Bruce Bowen auto. Grayson Allen to 50. Nick Claxton to 18. Julius Randle to 20. Big Ragu order. Assault was our variation. And Derek Lively to 85. Double Mosaic for the price of some of the PYT spots. Not too shabby, Alonzo. Did you see that the Donruss got filled?
Yeah, I did.
What the heck? It was breaking, and I came back, and I thought you'd blocked it for a mini or something.
Nope.
God damn.
Alrighty, folks. Not much left on the website now. NRL, 5 left in that. The Raiders, the Bulldogs, the Knights, the Warriors, and the Tigers. Now, it looks like NRL. MLB only has 2 spots left. The Twins, which is discounted by $12 to 25, and the A's is only $39 as well. Go get those 2, and we can break some MLB. 12 left in Midnight. Mavs, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clips, Lakers, the Bucks, Magic, Suns, Kings, Wemby, and the Raps. And the 2-box rando for NBA 12, 16, 18, 20, 25, 26, and 30. 7 spots remaining in that. Only $29 a spot. Go get your spots, folks. There's not much left at all. Okay.
Did you grab the Rusty names?
I'm doing it now.
Sweet. I'll grab the baseball names. Go get your NBA stuff, folks. Midnight and $29 Randy are absolute value city. You can't go too wrong. I'll bump the baseball WhatsApp and let them know there's only 2 left. I'm going to double discount the last 2 spots in baseball. I'll do that right now. Twins in Oakland. I'm going to double discount the Twins in Oakland, folks. If you are here, you are going to get first shout. I'm not going to tell the WhatsApp for a little bit. So go grab yourself a bargain if you're here now. All right. Minnesota started at 37. They're going to be half price. Minnesota are $19. And the Oakland A's started at 48. I'm going to make them 29, so they're nearly $20 off as well. There you go. Double discounted final 2 mains in MLB. Then that'll be full. The minis are all done and stuff for that, so that'll break as soon as.
Here's where you've ended up in Donruss, folks. Wowee. Guys, smash this one. Let me clip this into the Facebook, and we can get ripping. 4 boxes. The last 4 boxes of the case. Hopefully we can hit a big boomy boy. This is 4211. My 4 boxes are already on my desk. Good.
You guys do have Kaboom insurance too. If we don't hit a Kaboom here, I'll randomize $200 worth of break credit across everyone. It'll maybe be 200s or 450s to give maximum people a shout. I think it might be 450s. And I did say across everyone, not across the boom spots, is what we usually do, so I have to honor that.
And okay, folks, good luck. Hi, Kenny. Garnacho, Alvarez. Kenny, have you been to Brunetti's on Lygon Street? Went there last night for the first time ever, and it was amazing. How good is it, Kenny? I genuinely couldn't decide what to have. Like, I spent probably 30 minutes just looking at them all. And I ended up just getting ice cream. But it was the best ice cream I've ever had in my life. Connor, Tadic, Kai, and a Kundo. Got a Cock, Puerta on the Ready Rook, Pui, and Boniface. Yeah, I'm easily going back. I'm going back to try something else, so get your suggestions in. Cannoli, I will try. Ready Rook of Fit. There's another place there called Stixies or something. It looked very good as well. And they have like the Dubai chocolate. So good. I'm scared we're gonna just quick reveal this kaboom if it comes. Cherry Blossom of Julian and a Bastoni on the Argyle. Ready Rook of Castano. Cherry Blossom of Ricardo Pepi. Julian Alvarez on the Argyle. Ready Rook of Tinimu for Nigeria. Dragon Auto, I believe. Good luck. It is Facundo Palestri. That is a stunning auto. For Uruguay, it is 94 of 99. Uruguay was Roy Pang. Gone right. Where am I not? Ready Rook of Monreal. Oliver Giroud. Escobar. Carl Walker. We have Pellegrini. Come on, dude. Ready Rook of Lily. Ready Rook of Roots. A Eze and another Roots on the Ready Rook. Argyle. Jae Sung Lee. Argyle. Ready Rook of Cavan and a Nicola Cherry Blossom. No Boomy Boy yet. First box, not bad. We got a good auto. Good luck on box number 2. Kenny, you should have gone to the city yesterday. You would have genuinely lost half your weight in sweat. It was gross. Actually gross. Actually, yeah, it's so disgusting. I hate it. During the day, during the night, it's not too bad because you get kind of like a night breeze. But daytime, it's just killer. Dull easy. Matt Turner. Cole Palmer on the Argyle. Ready Rook of Gustavo. And a Bernardo Silva Cherry Blossom. That's a sick Portugal kid. another Dragon Auto. Like it is. William Saliba for France. That is 39 of 99. France is France others. Stephen. Go on, Stephen. Mugli, Yun Sok Hong, rookie. Meswa. Ready Rook of Richard. Ready Rook of Brian Gonzalez from Mexico. And a Ready Rook of Jasper Sprilla. Yesa Sprilla. Got there in the end. Nicolo. Ready Rook. And Benjamin Pavard on the Cherry Blossom. Mugli? No. Tio. Ready Rook of Caden. Bernardo Silva Argyle. Webby. Ready Rook of Fidel Anton. Brendan Aronson with Celso Argyle. We have Kimmich. Ready Rook of Maximilian. Ready Rook of Yusuf. Haaland's in there and a striking. Just fix the space bar. Hello, Ian. That is one way to describe it, Ian. Certainly a choice. Romo. I'm doing well though, Ian. I am doing well. Barcode Ready Rook. How are you? So you only ever come here to just watch me break Donruss? Where are you when I'm doing Star Wars full cases? That's what I want to know. That was box 2. These packs sound right. Just okay. Gotta pump those numbers up in. I have done a fair bit of Donruss. Someone called me Donruss King. I can't remember. Retegui, Cunha, Rook of Sano for Senegal. Yota on the Cherry Blossom. Mrs. Birthday in, so we actually did a ton. Got a lot done in one day. And I had Nicolo on the Dragon Auto. Italy stay cleaning up. 48 of 99 for Italy others. Autos have been very nice, must say. This is birthday, so we went to the city, had a little browse around. Wasn't really that much happening, to be fair. I feel like the city isn't the place you go to do shopping anymore. I didn't really get her much. It was more, I got her an experience. We went to some really cool escape room called the Curian in Collingwood. Did that with her and our friends on the Saturday night, and then went to dinner, went to Logan Street, got ice cream, that kind of stuff. They got her a camera bag and some lotion stuff. I can't remember what she picked out, to be fair. Jared Bob. Ready Rook of Bat and a Mitrovic Cherry Blossom. It definitely is an Italy auto case, for sure. Yeah, I feel like if you want to go shopping, you just go to Chadstone now. City is way too complicated. There's just stuff everywhere, like 5 different shopping centres. And then some specialty stores aren't even in those shopping centres. They're on Burke Street. So you end up just spending half the day tracing around the city, creeping around the city in 35-degree heat. It feels like 45 degrees because there's a million people around you. But the food's good. Like a 20-minute trend. 20 minutes, I reckon. I think we fed square in like 15 to 20 minutes. Which is pretty good. Fidel, Ready Rook, and a Pavlich. We're actually close to the Chadstone, so I don't know why we didn't just go there. I'm a bit bored of Chadstone, but I thought maybe the city could do some bits. I actually haven't been there to like do shopping or anything since we moved here, so I had high hopes and I was definitely overwhelmed. Ready Rook of Fate, Ready Rook of Barker, and a Ready Rook Argyle of Cam, USA. It's nice. They do. I would say I'm not exactly sure on the western suburbs. Wait, we're west, aren't we? No, we're not. We're east, so I would say east, south, probably up until like Brighton and St Kilda. But I don't know about west. I don't think they do actually. And then I know they go north as well, but not very far. I think it's mainly buses and stuff. So we're probably in the best area for trams. Double Johns for Columbia. Red Rook of Faye. They're pretty good though. On a weekend, they pretty much run like every 5-10 minutes to where we live. Pretty much throughout the day and night. Last box. We need some serious last box magic here.
All right, my friends, there is a all-win discounted mini to close the NBA midnight. It's already moving. I've only just put it up. It's discounted by like $100. Everyone wins and goes into at least one break. Wemby game worn RPAs, LeBron autos, Curry autos, Dirk autos. 2 random spots are in there. It's discounted by a shit ton. And the final spots in the $29 random are on hot sale. There's 3 spots left, and they're only $24 each. That is all that's left on the Webby. The NRL teams have also been slashed. The remaining NRL teams, there's only 4 of them left now. Raiders, Bulldogs, Knights, and Warriors.
Wow. We get it, folks. Excited to read Midnight. Looks like a stunning product. Ready Rook of Wolf. Oh, 100% Ian. So much cheaper. It's genuinely a blessing. Parking in the city can get super expensive. It's actually crazy. Especially on a weekend. Another dragon. Luck on the dragon. I think it is an auto. It is. It is Christian Norway. That is a odd auto. $69.99. You think a few $69.99s tonight. Something in the air. I don't know. Norway got a hit. Maybe not the man you were looking for, but something. We need a big boom. We need a big boom to finish us off. We really do. We have Lerma, Ready Rook of Wolf, a Ready Rook Cherry Blossom of Fate. Hurricane, Respiratory. Brune Finage. Ready Rook of Pavlich and a Calvin Bassett. Pellegrini, Pulisic, and Ready Rook of Stefana. 3 packs to go. Santiago on the Argyle. CR7. Ready Rook of Corbin. Truly cutting it close here, folks. Last pack. Can we
don't cost me $200.
We have no kaboom.
No.
Sorry, folks. Good thing we got insurance on it. Quick recap. The orders were very nice, to be fair. We got Fagioli for Italy out of 99. The Norway one was out of 99. They're both 69. And the Palistri and William Saliba both out of 99 as well. That was the full box up.
Here you go, folks. Here's the Kaboom insurance as promised. Whoever finishes on top will do. It's $200 for us. So what we'll do is we'll do 4 $50 bangers to spice it out a little bit. Top 4 will catch $50. I did say it'll be across every spot, so that is what I'm going to do. Just stick to my word at the beginning. 7 times. Good luck. Top 4 take $50 each in their wallet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Top 4. 7. Chantel Dakesh, Chris H, and Mr. Daniel Galagalis. Well done. You guys will be copping some break cred, which I'll do for you shortly. Here is the website. Only a couple things left selling now, folks. They are the discounted main for NRL. This will break tonight if you guys fill it up. The Raiders are just $29. The Bulldogs are just $59, down from $79. And the Knights, $44, down from $59. So cracking value, including the priority box. Emat's home, and we'll break that as soon as you guys fill it up. So that's lovely. Hot sale on the remaining NBA spots. There's just 3 spots left, and they're $24 each, down from $29. Hot sale, the final one. Go get them, and that'll rip. And there's an all-win super discount. It's discounted by $100. Mini to close the midnight. Only 7 left in that already now. Wemby, game-worn Wemby RPAs, which is ridiculous. LeBron autos for the Lakers. Steph autos for the Warriors. Rockets, Mavericks for the Dirk autos. Magic. Suns and Raptors both get $29 random spots. Suns also have KD autos. Bucks and Pistons, Kings and Clippers. So everyone catches a dub in some capacity. And that will fill up the remaining 2 NBA on the web. In the meantime, though, here's a little bit of this. This is all your spots for 4202, which is the MLB 8 boxer. I've already put these into Facebook, so this is ready to rock and roll. Thank you guys for filling up more Series 1. Once G2's cleaned his desk up, we'll get stuck straight back into this. But go lock up your all-win minis for NBA. And go lock up your final 3 NRLs, and we'll break all of those things tonight. Start with a blank slate for a Monday. Sock loss. 20 past 10, still early days. Alrighty. These things are moving, folks. That NBA mini's nearly half full already. I wonder if the Prism Live Golf is going. Have you seen people ripping the new Golf Prism?
I have not.
It's wild.
Okay. Are we MLBing?
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Not a bit of it. I think he's the wrong list for the Kaboom insurance. If you're using the 4 boxer. What the heck? Ah, you're right. Thank you. I'll run that again. That's my bad, folks. I used the wrong list. Chantel is absolutely right. It only makes sense that I run it with the people in the break. Thank you, Chantel. There you go. Proper Kaboom insurance for break 4211. Good luck. Apologies, folks. Chantel is absolutely correct. I stupidly ran it on the 3-boxer ones. One, but fairness. Thank you. 7 times. Good luck. Top 4 get $50 each. Apologies to those before. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the proper Kaboom insurance goes to. Oh my God, Chantel won it again. Trent, Dan, and Dan. Oh my God, Chantel, you did the right thing and it worked. Well, thank you. You guys will get $50 each in your wallets. Thank you, Chantel, for telling me I used the wrong list and then catching a dub again. Trent, Dan Casser, and Dan Galagalis. You guys will all get $50, which I'll go do now.
Fine. Still MLB. Good luck, folks. Good luck.
Good karma, Chantel.
Bo Jackson for the Royals and Skeensy. Aaron Judge for the Yankees and George Sola. Illy for the Reds. Shota, the Cubs. For the Cardinals, we have Gordon Graceffo, rookie, and a Colby there. This way, Fernando Tatis Jr. and the Reds. Got a Henderson for the Orioles and a Jordan Alvarez. Carlos Correa for the Twins. The Braves, we have Acuna Jr. and a Matt Chapman. Jose, the Guardians. 1 second, folks.
Only 6 left in that all win for NBA now, folks. It's flying. Make that less than 6. You turn your aircon on.
Yep.
My man.
Genuinely dying in here.
Yeah, it's well hot here too. I need to do the same thing.
The problem with mine is that my missus often chills in the lounge, so she gets like ice cold last time.
Yeah.
Fire in my room.
That reminds me, I need to go turn our aircon off because the missus has gone to bed and it'll be freezing by the time I get in bed.
That's perfect though. Walking into a Antarctic.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah, that's true. Francisco Lindor, we got something here. Lewis Robert Jr. and the Downtowns. I know they're not called Downtowns, but they look like them. Home field advantage of Riley Green. That's sick. Maritime Museum back there. I don't know, mag. Magging that up. That is going to the Detroit Tigers. Detroit was Jason Cranwell. Donruss Jason.
Just 2 spots left in the $29 random now, folks.
Oh, a patch as well. Michael Harris II for the Braves. Game used mem. That's definitely a bat. Sick. And Bobby Witt as well.
Just taking the target spot. How good? Nothing better than hitting the thing you were chasing.
Sick. Congrats, Jason. Congrats. First box as well. Haven't even really got started yet. First monster. Juan Soto for the Yankees. That was the first Mega Slash monster. 4 more of those to go. Then we'll probably go a hobby and finish on a jumbo. That is an empty box. Got a red Expose, it's the Nationals, Larry Walker, and a Julio Rodriguez. Preston Stott and a Gunnar Henderson. And Chapman for the 49 Giants. Almost said 49ers. This isn't it. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Dodgers, Yamamoto, and a Corbin Carroll. Numbered Will Benson for the Reds. It's out of 2025. Mike Trout. Call to the Hall, Mike Schmidt, and a Bryce Harper. Four spots left to close up midnight. Go and get it, folks. Hopefully hit a banger in that. Absolutely love the look of midnight. Even UFC midnight, I think they did that first before they did NBA, and that was a stacked product. Jordan Alvarez. I think Wemby's coming back good as new. I think he's going to have his little period out, get fixed up, and just come back and keep dominating the league. That's what I think is going to happen. Corbin Carroll and Carlos. Pete Alonso.
So Wemby's base patch auto out of midnight sold yesterday for $1,500.
Oh my god!
The 199 did 2,000.
Oh,
How insane is that?
that is nuts. That's like up there with what was the set he had that was like exclusively his?
Mercury.
Mercury?
Yeah, his Mercury RPA to 75 did 1,500 USD.
God,
They're on card as well.
bang. That's a very good con.
It's wild. I think that might be full.
So,
It is. Thank you, Michael Chu. Which just leaves on the website, folks. Two $24 discounted sets in the random.
how'd you go in your PYT?
The NBA one?
Yeah.
Not terrible. It was okay enough. No massive banger, but some solid mid-range stuff.
How was Star Wars?
Store Guerrera, Forrest Whitaker auto to 25.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And a sketch of Philly.
So,
Pretty cool.
that's nice.
NRL, folks, as well, is just the $29 Raiders and the $59 Bulldogs. That's it.
Forget it, folks. So clearly, Wemby market hasn't really dropped that much, which kind of makes sense to me. I feel like initially people would have panicked a little bit when that news came out.
They've gone down a tiny bit, but going down a tiny bit from a lot is still a lot.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Like his base card in Midnight is doing $80 still.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It makes sense to me though, because generational talent. And
You think about those Steph Topps base cards, right? Think about them now.
yeah, exactly.
Steph's rookie base card from Topps is fucking $10,000 card these days, and the PSA 10 more.
Exactly. Yeah, I never really bought into the whole argument of unlicensed. Just, like, Steph's a perfect example. It doesn't matter. Shorter. MLB starting says, I actually think I've seen those before. Did I just go past one? I think I've seen them before, and I know that they're numbered because I did that in a fast break. Let me just go back quickly. I didn't miss one, did I? I think I have seen them before numbered. Brave Spencer. Corbett. Cubs, Ryan Sandberg. Francisco Lindor. It's bottom left, isn't it? Kenny? The number? Bobby Witt Jr. Yeah, oh yeah, top right, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I know. I knew it. I remember it blending into the staff because I'm pretty sure I went past one and then I saw it in sorting. Cunha Jr. Braves, Nacho. And then Matt Chapman. Aaron Judge and a Evan Carter for the Rangers. 2 Monster Megas to go. Willie Mays. I always say Willie Mays, but that's Hank Aaron. Got an Ellie De La Cruz and the Cubs. Aaron Judge, the Yankees, the Yankee Doodles. Shortstop. Aaron Judge, the Yankees, and a Kobe. Test Jr. Webby with Jr. for the Rocks. Cunha Jr. for the Braves. Base pile kills me. Bryce Harper. Short. Jackson Churio. We got a first pitch as well. Jackson Churio is unnumbered. It is numbered 36 of 99 for the Brew Crew. A Mansanori, and the Skeensy. Mookie Betts. Out of 99, George Brett. Sneezy. Mookie Betts and Tyler Phillips. We have a Adam Mazur rookie for the Mariners. That's at 2025, and Mike Trout. I don't know, Kenny. I don't know where it's at. We do have the Hobwars and Jumbo coming up, so could be in there. But I don't know. It might not be. Might not be. We will see very shortly. Did you support the red scheme? You just copying me, man. That's cool. Casey Royals parallel. Webby with Junior. Love those cards. Brooks Lee. Too many packs. Too many packs. Gunner. Yelich. Dylan Cruz. Onto our Hotwire. Cade Poach. Aaron Judge. Rafael Devers. Home field advantage. We got another one for the Red Sox. Boston was Ashley Minter. Bang. Drew Thorpe, rookie auto for the White Sox. Sick. White Sox. Chicago was Cloudy Goat. It's a rough job, Kenny. I used to do it. Quarter hole. Hunter out of 2025. Mitch the pitcher. Probably green. The Diamondbacks. We have a Will Clark, White Langford, Jackson Churio, and a Bobby Witt Jr. Second box of Hubwire. Patch time! Xander Bogaerts. It's a two-tone patch for the Padres. Who had Padres? San Diego was Mr. Cranwell. Hang on, Jason. Skeezy. Yeah, big auto. Sometimes don't mind the autos being saved till the chrome packs. You get some nice autos there. At a 250, Jackson Holiday for the Orioles. That's nice. Mike Piazza. Will Clark for the Giants. What's it? Diaz, rookie. Got an Albert Pujols, Jackie Robinson for the Dodgers, Bo Jackson, and Don Mattingly out of 199. Sick. Jumbo time. This is the big boy. Two chrome packs. Lots of big boys. Got a Reese Hines for the Reds out of 2025. Goes this way. Cubs, Jason Kelsey, sorry, first pitch. In this pack, we have Nathan, Stan, Ricky Henderson, base. J. Autograph card, Paul Konerko for the White Sox. Gone Chicago. Come back to that. Gunnar Henderson. Base. Two autos for the White Sox. How do you go cleaning up? Patch, Aaron Judge, that's sick. Gamey's men. The Yankees, that's the base. Second mem is Nolan Chanel. Babe Ruth in there, and a Shohei. Shohei, Padres, and another Shohei. Let's do a chrome pack. Reese Hines, Ryan Sandberg, Stephen Kwan, and a Jazz Chisholm Jr. Matt Olson, Ben Rice, Albert Pujols, Tony Banks. Last mega pack. It's like that. Marte, DeZenzo, and Seager. Chrome to finish is Mike Trout for the Angels, or Elvis, Drew Thorpe, and Robin Ute. That was MLB, folks. Do a quick recap. Paul Konerko auto was a base. Aaron Judge can use mem for the Yankees. Got Drew Thorpe auto and our two home field advantages. Rafael Devers for the Red Sox, and Riley Green for the Detroit Tigers. Hang on.
Nice. All right, folks, we're going to hit the... we're going to do the midnight first because NG2's done. So let me grab the mini for midnight. We'll run that. We'll hit the single box midnight PYT. Then G2 can knock off while I do the two boxer. EMAD is about to join us as well, so we can do NRL. So during the NRL break, don't go anywhere because that'll also be breaking on this stream. Good luck, folks. All win in some capacity. 7 times. Good luck. You miss a relic in that box. Did you get a relic in that box, G2?
No. I showed them both.
So we got them.
We got two relics.
We got 2, my friend. Final time, you all win. 7. Scotty Darlow's up the top. He's going Wemby hunting. Thank you guys for filling this up. I'll show you where you ended up off of that bad boy. That's not it. That's it. All right. Bang. Scotty Darlow, you're going Wemby hunting, my friend. Good luck. Pete, LeBron auto hunting. Nikita, you've picked up the Warriors. Michael Chu, nice double back-to-back on Rockets Mavericks. Kinchy, the Madge. Damien, you got the Suns and you're going into the random. Jamie, the Raptors and you're going into the random. And then Michael Chu, another 4 teams with Bucks, Pistons, Kings, Clippers. That is where you guys all ended. I'm going to quickly grab you guys and put you up here. That break is full. I can show you those teams as well. Bang. That's where you guys all ended for the $29 random. Thank you for filling that up. We'll pump the midnight now, and then we'll come back and do the random straight after it. I'll just clean this up and then put them in order.
Hey.
All right. There you go, folks. That's where you all ended for midnight. Thank you for filling up a single box PYT there. So I'll clip these into today's Facebook post, and G2 will get stuck into 4203.
Yes, sir.
4203. Teams are in the Facebook. Only thing left on the website is nothing. It's all full. NRL will break next. Everything else is done. Thank you, folks.
Okay, let's do it, folks. Okay. Good luck, legends. Let's do some midnight. I've got 2 boxes here. Top and bottom. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go?
All
right, let's go top.
I like top.
I like top. These are very cool boxes. Okay. That'll work. Yeah. Okay. First up, we have Franz Wagner, small forward for the. Is Franz Wagner? Oh, it's there. It's not.
What?
Usually it has the name of the city on it.
These ones don't. None of them do.
Damn.
Magic.
Thank you. Alright, I'll cover that one up. Do this. Get the base parallels. Alright, cool. GG Jackson out of 149. That's a nice rookie card.
Grizzlies.
Nightball. That's sick.
Bang.
Wembanyama, rookie midnight. That's sick. Obviously, the Spurs. Wemby is Scotty Darlow. Bang, Scotty. That's a nice one. And Constellations, Jordan Hawkins and CJ McCollum.
Pelicans.
Man. These are such nice cards.
Yeah, they're very cool.
These are thicker.
They should all be 55 point.
Yeah. Grab. Just right next to me. Cool. All right. First auto, good luck, folks, is a rookie. What? Rookie is Jet Howard, rookie auto.
Magic.
Go on, Orlando. That's so nice.
Nice one. Not a bad rookie, Jet Howard. Anthony Black would have been nicer, but we'd take Howard.
That is sick. Alright, next up is do this one first, actually, because then we got a patch auto. Auto is Alex Caruso.
Bald head.
He's Celtics now, isn't he?
Chicago in that card.
Chicago Bulls, yeah.
He's at the Thunder now.
OKC, yeah. Damn.
But, yeah, that'll go to Bulls.
What on Bulls?
I hope it's a big third auto. Caruso's and Howard's a bit tough, especially both bays.
Caruso was a bit of a gun for the Lakers back in the day.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Headband.
The white mamba. Alright. This is a rookie patch auto, an RPA. Oh. No, it's the wrong one. City Sissoko. I saw the black and white. God damn it.
Damn you, CD Sissoko, why you do this to us.
He's such a pain.
Base as well. That's a tough box. Sorry, folks.
That could be amazing.
That is a tough box.
We did hit Wemby, though. We did get a Wemby. So, not all bad. Harry Chan gets the City. Oh, man. All right, quick recap. There was our Wembanyama. That's a really nice card, though. And we got the Caruso and Jet Howard, which was a rookie auto, and the CD Sissoko RPA.
So close. So damn close.
And
Apologies. Thank you guys for filling up midnight single blocks up. Here's where you guys ended up for the 29. That's G2 done as well. G2 crushed a whole bunch of big old breaks tonight, so well done.
and
Go and get yourself some respite. You don't need to hang out.
sweet. See you all later.
Goodbye, friend. That's where you guys ended up for the 29 banger. Thank you for filling this bad boy up. Let's find yourself some teams and crack in 7 times. Good luck. We go once, twice, thrice, 4, 5, 6, and a final time, my favorite number 7. 6s in Uno, T-Wolves in 30. Remember, this is 21, 22, 22, 23 dual year, so a lot of good rooks. Hamish 6s, Maria, you've jagged one of the biggest spots in the break off of the all-win mini. Good luck with the Thunder. Artie, Pacers, Ben, Suns, Nikita, Jazz, Artie, Pels, Tom, the Mavs. Good luck. Hope you've been well, Tom. Jack, the Kings, Alex, the Bucks, Alex, Hyde, the Nets, Steven, Celts, Damian, Charlotte, Trevor, the Raps, Ben, the Golden State Warriors, Scotty, Wiz, Trevor, Denver, Matty, Hawks, Jamie, the best team in the league, Elliot, Lakers, James, the Clips, Nikita, the Spurs, Matty, Grizz, Alex, Bulls, Gary, good luck with the Pistons, massive spot in this. Damien, the Cavs, James, the Magic, Todd, Rockets is another massive spot, good luck. Gary Blazers, Trevor Heat, and Eugene the Wolf. I'll chuck these into today's Facebook. This is 4205. That'll be the last NBA of the day. Let's do the business. Good luck. Flux and Recon. I did get a Wemby. You did get a Wemby. I just checked the comps on it, Scotty, and it's still like a $60 card. It's just a base card. So we don't mind that. We don't mind that. Better than nothing. When you have Wemby and you hit anything, generally, it's solid. Good luck. Keldon Johnson. There's Luka Doncic, a upside-down dice, and a silver Yusuf Nurkic for the Suns. Triumph at the back is Mr. Stephen Curry. I don't know why my camera's being a little butt. There we go. We have Nurkman again. There's Najee Marshall, Dorian Finney-Smith, a red unnumbered Luka Doncic. At least it's the right player. Fluid out the back is Jaden Ivey. Nice red unnumbered Luka for the Mavs. On Dallas. They all count. Luka, LeBron cooking at the moment. LeBronner. Jade McDaniels. There's Dalen Terry. Out of the back is a flow motion of James Harden. This is the 25, I think. It is Jaylen Brown. 1 of 25. Nice one for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown's short print. Boston were picked up by Steven in spot 11. Well done, Steven. Flux has been paying off recently, folks. I've been hitting so many golds and 25s and decent autos out of this case. It's been pretty damn good. Got another case on the way. It's just so good value for its price. Bones. There's our auto. Drew Holiday is hiding it. Oh, nighttime, daytime. Our daytime is Jaden Ivey. That's nice. Great rookie for Detroit. And our nighttime is Tyrese Martin for the Hawks. Not quite as nice, but still cool. We'll do our auto. Red auto. I haven't had a numbered auto in a minute in this case, so hopefully it'd be a banger. It is an Equinox. Good luck on the red Equinox auto. Who we got here? It is Herb Jones. Lockdown Herb for the Pels. 27 of just 35. Nice short print auto. Pelicans picked up by Artie in spot 6. Nice one, Artie. Short print lockdown Herb auto. There is a Titan in every box, Scotty. They can range from just being a base Titan all the way through to being a gold vinyl 1-of-1 Titan. So you usually cop a base or a silver. I've not had a numbered one yet. But I think they come in base, silver, gold, and 1. That's it. So it's a 10-to-1 silver and base. I don't believe there's any other parallels of them. The Big Z, Isaac Okoro and Dinwiddie, a silver Cash Middleton and an influx of Jabari. Christian Wood. There's Anthony Simons and Oshai. Silver flow motion is Luka Doncic. Mavs doing all right. Nice one, Dallas. Come back to that. And to 49 or to 75, it's Brook Lopez for the Bucks. 1 of 49. We had 1 of 25 and now 1 of 49. This time for the Milwaukee Boyos. Milwaukee Boyos were picked up by someone in the break. Where the heck is Milwaukee? Oh, 9. Alex. Nice one, Alex. Another Luka variation as well. They all count. Haven't had our Titan yet. 4 packs to go. There's Ayton. Behind Ayton is Tyler Hero, Ant-Man, and a silver James Wiseman. Fluid Sohan. 3 packs in Flux, and we've got 21-22 Recon. I have the Benny in gold. It's in the Fodl 8. Yes, of course there is a Fodl parallel as well. Silver Luka Doncic. You're picking up all the Lukas. 3 Luka variants in the first box so far. We're at Dallas. Tom. This one, Tom. Grabbing yourself just some basic kind of variants of Luka, but they all count. 2 packs to go in Flux Town, and then we're over to Recon. Luke Kennard. There's Dosunmu, Naismith, Silver Johnny Davis, and an influx of PBJ. This should have our Titan in it. Show me some gold at the back. No, it is silver, though. Trey Murphy, Johnny Furphy. Not Johnny Furphy. Johnny Juzang. To 99, it's KCP. We do have a Silver Titan, and the Silver Titan is Keegan Murray. At least it's a nice one. Well done, Sacramento. The Kings were picked up by Jack Jones. Silver Keegan Murray's not too shabby. We don't mind that. He's one of the better rookies in 22-23. KCP was upside down numbering, 66 of 99. Nice one. Next bingo on a Wild Wednesday. We're going to do upside down numbering as a bingo card. Get a card, 66 of 99. Flux was okay. It absolutely pays for itself. For a box that's similar price to some 23, 24 megas. It's so good. Hello.
Hello, Drew.
I just heard the can rip. I was like, my man.
How are you?
Unreal, mate. How you going?
Yeah, excellent.
McDaniels, Bledsoe. There's Devin Vassell, Joe Wieskamp, and a numbered to 49. Okay. Future legends of Darius Garland out the back. They were correct with that. And to 49, not a rookie, it's Danny Green. Come on, Danny Green. What are you doing there? Danny Green, 9 of 49 for Philly Town. Those 6 lads were picked up by Hamish in spot 1.
Kenny, hello.
Cam Reddish. There's Rui Hachimura, LaMarcus Aldridge, and RJ Barrett. Silver, my man's Obi Toppin, and silver Brandon Ingram.
Very good, sir. How are you?
Mitchell, PJ Tucker, and LeBron James. Josh Giddey, a to 99. We're in short print city. Rookie out the back is Primo. Gross. And to 99, it is a rookie. It's Q Dot, my man's. 43 and 99 for those New York Knicks. Jamie Hayes. That's on Jamie. Q Dot, of course, balling out now in Philly, as I always knew he would. There's Cam Reddish. Behind Cam is O'Shea Brissett. KCP's covering up our order. We have DeJounte Murray, and then another order. Why are you backwards? Huh. Vince Carter, top of the charts, backwards for no reason. But a nice Vince Carter insert. We use the Murray Silver to cover our auto up. I think it's a claim to fame auto. Good luck. There's claim to fame auto of Detlef Schrempf. Fuck. 42 of 199 for the Schrempf man. Well done to the Supersonics, which will go to the Thunder. Maria. Hello, Maria. A bit of Detlef. Lights out shooter Schrempf could make it rain in Seattle. He certainly could. He was a good player, but unfortunately, no hobby love for Detlef.
Hello, Bandit.
Ray Allen, Pat Connaughton, and Mikal Bridges. There's Garza. It's $2.99. Kevin Huerta for the Hawks. And for the Hawks again, Maneuvers Trey at the back. Nice Kevin Huerta for $2.99 for ATL. One of those dudes that just survives in the league somehow. Ends up on your team. He was a baller. Doesn't get any hobby love, unfortunately. Embiid and Larry Legend. Norman Powell. There's LaMelo and a silver of KG. That's a legend. DeMar DeRozan at the back as well. Second order should be incoming shortly. Harrison Barnes, Darius Baisley, Desmond Bain, and JRE. To $1.99, it's Scary Terry Rozier for the Buzz City Boys and Rock the Rim of PG-13 for the Clips. Nice Scary Terry. Those Buzz Boys were picked up middle of the park by Damien. Nice one, Damien. 3 packs to go, and then we're into some NRL. Jason Kidd, Chris Boucher and PG-13, Jason Tatum, silver of Mal Brogg, and future legends Jalen Suggs. Come on, make the second order a filthy one, will you? Kobe White, Spencer Dinwiddie and Kawhi, Greg Brown, and a silver of Jock Landale. Rookie is Franz Wagner for the Madge. Final pack mojo is what we need here. Do you feel a sneaky bit thin? You might. You don't. It is an auto, which is a dub. Cole Anthony, Clint Capella. There's silver Dinwiddie and silver Eric Gordon. Good luck. We hope the second auto is better than Detlef. It might be 5. Or maybe not. It might just be a green team rookie. It is Azai Livers. Shit. It's not what we wanted to see. Well done, the Pistons. We were very close to hitting a Kate auto then. Instead, we hit Isaiah Livers. Well done, Detroit. Gary Vidler. Recon was not as good as Flux. I didn't see that coming. I didn't expect to say that, to be honest with you. Not bad, though. For $29, I mean, it is what it is. Isaiah Livers for the Pistons. Scary Terry to 199. Huerta to 299. Detlef for Q Dot to 99. Danny Green to 49. KCP to 99. Silva Luca. Brooke Lopez to 49. Jaden Ivey daytime. Tyrese Martin nighttime. Luca in the red. Silva, Keegan Murray, Titan. Lovely lockdown Herb order to just 35. And Jaylen Brown to just 25. For $29, you can't complain too much. It was decent enough. Thank you guys for filling up for Basketballaroo today. We're going to jump over and do a little bit of NRL action with Emad.
Yes, sir. There they are, 9 boxes. We're only going to choose 2 of these, and I've got 3 boxes of the priority edition to choose from.
Flick us over to the teams first.
Yep, here they are.
So you guys ended up for this one. Thank you for filling up yet another NRL banger. We'll be getting more NRL up tomorrow. Probably a similar break to hobbies and a priority.
That works for me, Kenny. I'll do that. Middle, bottom 2, no problem.
I'll clip these into Facebook for Emad, and Emad will get stuck in for you.
All right, there are your teams. I'm not going to read through all of them. They're on the screen there. I'll give you a minute. Welcome to all the new ones that jumped in and brought in on this break. We're going to have more of these pop up during the week. A lot more 3 boxes, and we'll mix it up with the priority edition. So there are your teams. Georgie's going to put them in the Facebook. You can see them over there. Right at middle, bottom 2, which is these ones here. So that's what we're going to go with on that one. Best move my fucking keyboard out of the way. That always helps.
It's easier to break without it then.
Yeah, of course. These ones gone. That one goes. Kenny, choose for me. Top, left, or right? No, you can fuck off, Kenny. Top, left, or right? This is the priority edition. Right, it is. That's that. There are our boxes. We'll keep the priority edition until the end. Everyone's ready to go. Where's my knife? Yeah, it's like Fodder, Kenny. Apparently some super short prints. Benji, thank you. Georgie, you still around?
Yeah, I'll get it for you.
Okay. Nah, Fui Moi is gone, bro. Finished.
What a legend that bloke is, though.
Absolute legend. Empty box.
All right, I will be here, but I am going to be shipping.
Yep, no worries. Right. We'll do our Americano style of the traditional opening of the packets. You can find those 3 dots that they continuously move up and down the packet for me. How was everyone's weekend? It was a high-scoring weekend in the NRL opening round. My doggies got up, which is all I could ask for, seeing that all my other sporting teams shit themselves. Very lethargic weekend, Ian. Fasting takes it out of you. I woke up this morning, made the kids breakfast. I was back in bed by 10:30 and woke up at 5 o'clock. So it wasn't ideal, but it was a much needed sleep. Kenny, you staying up for the United game? Yeah, I don't want to either, but I mean, we're awake and we're awake. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that, Kenny. You're much more valuable to me than they are. Well, in his is that his total 5 goals, or there's no way he's scoring that tonight? I don't think he's got more than 4 goals this season. De Ligt has more goals than Højlund, and he's our centre back. So, unfortunately, I just don't see it happening. And you got that other donkey Xerxes next to him. Jesus Christ. All right, first box. Ripped and ready to go. Let's get cracking. Good luck, everyone. Remember, we'll skip through the base. Hello, Zoomy. Come back. Here we go. We'll skip through the base. Club Heroes, Newcastle Knights, Fletcher Sharp, Rookie of the Year. Silver checklist for the Warriors. Fan faves for the Rabbits. Silver, Alexander Brimson for the Titans. There's a Rising Stars, Casey McLean for the Panthers. Jerome Hughes for Melbourne Storm. Fan faves for the Broncos, Patrick Carrigan. And a silver Kyle Flanagan for the Dragons. Season to remember, Zach Lomax for St. George and Kalen Ponga for the Newcastle Knights in the silver. We only saw one order yesterday. There's a converters for Kyle Flanagan for the Dragons. Alex Johnson, silver for the Rabbits. Yeah, only one order yesterday, and it was a redemption for the Manly Seagulls. So hopefully we see another one tonight. Silver, Hudson Young for the Canberra Raiders. Yeah, we got a retirement. Looks like it's for the Raiders. Straight into it. It's Nick Kotrick for Canberra. That is for the Raiders, yeah. Jason Taumalolo. Yeah, Simon, NBA just finished just before the start of this break. NBA's run and done, brother. Taumalolo for the Cowboys. Showcase Luke Brooks for Manly. Silver, Connor Watson and the Roosters. Ella Costa, the Dragons. This is going to be to 197. 190 of 197. The Dragons were... Who were the Dragons? St. George, Ryan Sloan, I think. No. John Gravagna. John Gravagna. I think you're new. Welcome to Neon. That gold is yours, my friend. Jacob Preston for the Bulldogs in the silver. Fan favourites, Stephen Crichton for the Bulldogs and Bryce Cartwright, Parramatta. Broncos, Patrick Carrigan, silver. And more base. We got a gold, I think. Yeah. Gold converters for the Warriors. Adam Pompey. These gold aren't numbered. Adam Pompey for the Warriors was... Who's New Zealand? Matty Adams. That one's yours. Rising Stars. Hopewadi for Manly. Tyrell Sloan. Silver. Fan faves. Nico Hines for the Sharks. Checklist. Newcastle. Season to remember for the Dolphins. And Blake Brayley for the Sharks in the silver. I've grabbed a lot more than my hand can handle here. Titans, season to remember, Jaden Campbell. And Dylan Edwards for Penrith in the silver. I just don't want to give away an order if we do come across. Rising Stars, Lily Peacock for the Cowboys. And Bradman Best in the silver for the Newcastle Knights. Fan faves, Jareen Buller for the Tigers. And Ronaldo Mulitolo for the Sharks. There you go there. Season to remember, Chad Townsend for the Cowboys. And Lachlan Galvin in the silver for Tigers. Rising Stars, Sione Finau for the Dragons. Cherry Evans for Manly in the silver. Ellie Johnston for the Sharks. And Checklist Silver, Dolphins. All those artist picks look like Ian. Kenny, wait till you see the one of Nathan Cleary for the Panthers and what they've done to the bloke. It's unbelievable. All right. Straight into a Rising Stars for Skylar Adams and the Broncos. Maika Sivo for Parramatta in the silver. Fan faves, Jessica Surgis and the Roosters. Isaiah Yao for the Penny Panthers. Season to remember, Matty Burden for the Bulldogs. And Ezra Mam for the Broncos in the silver. Rising Stars, Sualavi Fa'alogo for Melbourne Storm. Tohu Harris, Warriors, silver. Oh, you go there. And Olivia Koenig for the Roosters. And David Fafita, silver. I think because we got that retirements card, we don't get a auto in this box. Club Heroes for the Bulldogs, Bailey Haywood, Rookie of the Year. Cameron Munster for the Storm in the silver. Rising Stars, Mwala Graham Taufa for the Warriors. Max Plath for the Dolphins in the silver. Fan faves, Dolphins. And Cody Walker, South Sydney in the silver. Season to remember for Daniel Tupu and the Roosters. And Xavier Savage for the Raiders. Rising Stars, Oren Keeley for the Dolphins. And Tom Dearden for the Cowboys. I think he absolutely got smashed yesterday in one of the tackles, or trying to tackle one of the Manly players. He got absolutely nailed. We got a gold for Bryce Cartwright and Parramatta. That's going to be number to 90. 70 of 90, Bryce Cartwright. Parramatta was Kai Fleck. Massive Eel supporter, Mr. Kai Fleck. Well done. Silver, Lindsay Collins for the Roosters. Showcase, Nico Hines for Cronulla. Bulldogs, checklist in the silver. Base. All right. Rising Stars, Grace Kemp for the Raiders. And Brighton Nakora for Cronulla Sharks, sorry. Jesse Southwell for Newcastle. And Alex Seyfarth for the Tigers in the silver. And we have converters for Pauline Rasabali and the Tigers. Jake Trebojevic for Manly. And that is box one. Move these base cards out of the way. Put some of these little hits on the board, up on the wall. Oh. Box two. We'll leave the priority edition till the end. Alan, how are you, mate? I'm very well, thank you. How was your weekend? Nah, we just would didn't take them out. We went to my mum's tonight for dinner, and last night was my nephew and niece's birthday party, or just birthday. So they had a little get together. So we took the kids there. Well, my wife took the kids there. I just turned up, had something to eat, and then I came back and started breaking. What did you get up to? Took his mum, went to the pub with mates. Yeah, nice. Was it a big card? I didn't get to see the UFC. I didn't get to see anything. How was it anyway? Everyone enjoyed themselves? Fuck off, Kenny. You know what's funny, Kenny? You don't give anyone else any shit, though. Only your brothers. You Judas. Absolute Judas. Never give anyone else any shit. I don't know about that, Kenny. I don't know about the love part. All right, gang, box 2. Let's go. And Meli Hufanga for Brisbane Broncos, not numbered. Warriors silver checklist. Club heroes for the Cowboys, it's Jackson Purdue, Rookie of the Year, and a silver for Alexander Brimson and the Titans. Rising Stars, Casey McLean for the Panthers, and Jarome Hughes for Melbourne. I think he was a Daily M winner. Possibly. Could be wrong. Someone needs to fact check me. Patrick Carrigan, fan faves. Kyle Flanagan, silver. Season to remember, Zach Lomax for the Dragons, and Kalen Ponga in the silver. Rising Stars, Ethan King for the Roosters, and Hudson Young, silver for the Raiders. We got a gold. I'm going to put that down there. Jason Taumalolo in the silver. Fan faves, Stephen Crichton for the Bulldogs. Bryce Cartwright in the silver. Season to remember, Titans, Jaden Campbell, and Dylan Edwards, silver for the Panthers. Sione Finau for the Dragons, Rising Stars. Daly Cherry Evans, silver for the Manly Seagulls. Dan Kerr for Parramatta, Rising Stars. Patrick Carrigan in the silver for the Broncos. And let's go to our gold. Good luck. Give me some focus. It's for the West Tigers. Who's got West Tigers? Lance, well done. And you've got Adam Dewey, goal kicking extraordinaire. It's too far right, Dewey. You're kicking it to the left. What number is it? 47 of 90. Adam Dewey. Gold for the West Tigers. Well done, Lance. Straight into a Rakea Horn for West Tigers. And Ronaldo Mulitalo for the Sharks. Converters, Romy Teedzel for the Broncos, and Felice Kafusi for the Dolphins. Converters again, Adam Pompey for the Warriors. Yeah, that's the guy who got heckled. That's him, Ian. You're kicking it to the left. You're pointing it too far right now. You got to kick it to the left so it goes right. The shortest print, I don't know. So far, Alan, I've got one. We pulled some autos to 36. And I think one of these ones we pulled was even shorter. One of the box toppers. I can't remember what it was numbered to. Converters for the Warriors, Pompey. Lachlan Galvin for the Tigers in the silver. Watini Zelezniak for the Warriors in the fan faves. And Dylan Lucas for the Knights silver. Showcase, Lachlan Galvin for the Tigers. Connor Watson, silver for the Roosters. Rising Stars, Leilani Montgomery for the Titans. Jacob Preston, Bulldogs, silver. Season to remember, Chad Townsend for the Cowboys. And silver, Alex Johnson, Rabbits. Fan faves, Jareen Buller for the Tigers. And silver checklist for the Dolphins. Straight into a silver for Sean Lane, Parramatta. Again, I've grabbed too many. Club Heroes. Lycan King Tongia, Rookie of the Year for the Dragons. And Adam Reynolds for the Brisbane Broncos in the silver. The Eagles, fan faves. Silver, Nicole Klogstad for the Warriors. Rising Stars, Harry Hayes for the Bulldogs. And Fotawaka for the Titans in the silver. Fan faves again. Eagles, it's Olakawatu and silver checklist for Melbourne. Season to remember for Jock Madden and the Brisbane Broncos and Luciano Leilua in the silver. Rising Stars, Lily Peacock, Cowboys. Bradman Best for the Newcastle Knights.
We winning?
Yeah. Got a few golds.
Nice.
Few golds. Got a retirements for Nick Kotrick.
Hell yeah.
Cameron Murray in the silver. Still waiting on either on an auto or a short print. But what I've seen so far, George, is whenever we get one of these ones in a box, one of these retirements,
Yeah.
there's no auto.
Yeah, so that replaces it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But they're not numbered, so I don't know how short they are. See, another retirements out the back here. We'll come to that at the end here. Morgan Smithies for the Canberra Raiders in the silver. Showcase, Ethan Strange for the Raiders. Jeremiah Nanai for the Cowboys. Rising Stars, Evie McGrath for the Tigers. Silver checklist, Roosters. Rising Stars, Caleb Navali. And Raymond Faitala Mariner for the Dragons. Fan faves, Jakaya Whitfield, Cowboys. Jacob Carraz for the Bulldogs in the silver. Jai Gray in the Rising Stars for the Rabbits. Liam Martin, silver for the Panthers. Out the back, Jack Wyden, Rabbitohs, season to remember. Look at our retirements card. It's for the Dolphins. Who had Dolphins? Dolphins, where are you? Redcliffe Dolphins. That's Bailey Bassett. I think first time I've seen your name as well, Bailey. Good luck. Jesse Bromwich, 2024 retirements.
Nice.
Not numbered. I'll put him in front of old Nick over here. Zali Faye for Parramatta. Not numbered. Olakwata for the Manly Seagulls in the silver. Badman Best, Newcastle for season to remember. And William Kennedy in the silver. Rising Stars for Samuel Stone Street, Cronulla Sharks. Silver checklist for the Tigers. We've got a gold converters, probably unnumbered. And it's Zahara Tamara for the Canberra Raiders. Canberra Raiders was Daniel Watt. All right, which leaves us with our priority edition box.
Yeehaw.
Let me clear some base. Yeah, look, Alan, you haven't seen a Storm card. Look, you got here. It's full of Dolphins, so they're in there. All right, we're going to do the same thing again with these ones. Rip and stack, rip and stack. Hopefully the hits are in the same slot as the other ones, which I think they are. It's still the same sort of setup. Huh? Yeah. Hold on a sec. Such a tedious process, this.
Makes it easy once they're all open, though.
What's that?
Makes it easy once they're all open.
Yeah, I know. I just feel sorry for all the viewers who have to put up with it, but believe me, folks, it's a lot quicker than watching me do pack by pack. We're almost there.
Keen to see what comes out of priority.
What's that?
Keen to see what comes out of priority.
Yeah, same. Hopefully some really short prints. Hopefully some autos. All right, that's the final pack. This bin is finally full. That'll go out tomorrow. Let's get it. Oh, slip these over here. All right, let's see. Good luck, everyone. Yeah. Herbie Farmworth, silver for the Dolphins. Raiders, Ethan Strange, fan faves. Checklist for the Rabbits. Season to remember for Ronaldo Mulitalo and the Sharks. Ethan Strange for the Raiders, silver. Rising Stars, Aaliyah Nasio, Roosters, and Halem Lukey for the Cowboys in the silver. Connor Tracy, silver for the Dogs. Season to remember for Sunia Taruva, Panthers. Dominic Young for the Roosters in the silver. Rising Stars for Lepoy Hopoi. Fucking name. For the Dogs. Elijah Katoa, Melbourne Storm, silver. Seagulls, Tommy Talau in the season to remember. Leo Thompson, silver for the Knights. Fan faves, Brian Teo, Penny Panthers, and Blake Lowry for the Dragons in the silver. Rising Stars, Jackson Purdue, and silver, Jesse Ramian for Cronulla Sharks. We've got a gold Club Heroes. That's new. We'll come to that. Charlie Staines for the Tigers. And we've got a gold convert. No, that's just normal, a gold base, I think. We'll come to that. Tommy Talau in the silver for Manly.
Might be a club champions, maybe, in the priority edition.
Maybe. We'll have a look. Let's do the normal one. Broncos. Who had the Broncos? Matt Tunn. Good luck, Matty. I think your first break with us as well. I haven't seen your name around.
He's been around.
He has?
Yeah.
All right. Ezra Mam.
Nice gold.
For the Brisbane Broncos. 38 of 90. That goes to you, Matty. You can cover up Dewey. All right. Now, Club Heroes. I think Club Heroes. It is Club Heroes. Club Heroes for the Titans. Who had the Titans? Gold Coast Titans was Trent Kinnersley. And it is Tino Keeney, Rookie of the Year, Gold Club Heroes, 4 of 33.
It's sick.
That's nice and short. I'll mag that up.
It's dope.
I'll mag that up. Well done, Trent. There he is. Keno Keeney in the gold. 4 of 33 for the Gold Coast Titans. Well done. All right. Let's keep moving. Straight into a silver for Jeremiah Nanai, Cowboys. Fan faves for Olakawatu. Morgan Hughes for the Raiders. Jaden Campbell, fan faves, Titans. And Ruben Cotter for the Cowboys in silver. Elvin Cobo, Broncos silver. And what do we got down here? I don't know if it's another or not. Canberra Raiders gold checklist for the Canberra Raiders. Nice.
Sick.
This is for the Raiders women. 161 of 197. Canberra Raiders was Daniel Watt. Gold Raiders checklist. I like the checklist. These checklist logos are nicer than the men's one.
Yeah, it looks cool.
A couple of golds for you there, Daniel. Wade Egan in the silver for the Warriors. Showcase. Pappenhausen for the Storm. Silver checklist, Titans. Straight into a silver again for Jamal Fogarty and the Canberra Raiders. Season to remember for Jack Wyden and the Rabbits. William Kennedy, Sharks. Oh, yeah. We got one of them gold converters.
Let's go.
That's nice. Silver checklist for West Tigers. Those gold, I think they're numbered to 27. Sarah Togatuki for West Tigers. Olakawatau for the Manly Seagulls. Ooh, Gold Club Heroes coming up as well. Felici Kafusi for the Dolphins in the silver. We're definitely going to be double magging, I think. Cameron Murray, Rabbits, silver. Got to go slow now because I don't know if they're going to sneak up on me. Ruben Garrick in the converters for Manly. Silver for Moses Leota, Penny Panthers. And out the back, season to remember for Jock Madden, Brisbane Broncos. Let me move this space out of the way. And I'll move these ones also out of the way. All right. What do we do? Let's do converters. No, let's do club heroes first. And also let me get a couple of mags ready. All right. Good luck, everyone. This is our club heroes. I'll show you the team first. It's for the Manly Sea Eagles. Manly was Tyson. Tyson, you've got club heroes. Tommy Turbo, player of the year.
Bang.
That's sick.
It's a big one.
Go on, Tommy. 10 of 33.
We did try warning you. These priority boxes are ridiculous.
Absolutely, we did.
I'm going to put another priority break up as this break ends, folks. So we'll have another one that'll it'll drop tonight. And anyone here is going to have first dibs on it because once again, we'll WhatsApp it in the morning. I will let you guys know when it's dropping. But we'll tell the WhatsApp tomorrow. So you guys here get priority for staying up late and cracking in. These priority boxes is super tough to get. We basically got like 4 or 5 cases of hobby and 4 or 5 boxes of priority. So this will be probably the last 3 boxes of priority in it. The next one will probably be 1 priority and 4 or 5 hobbies maybe, and we'll do bigger breaks again. So use your opportunity to get into priority when it's cheap, when you can, because they're not going to last long.
There he is, Tommy Turbo.
It's so sick. They look great.
Absolutely.
Just full of short prints. I reckon you're going to get an auto too.
I hope so. Tommy, you can go front and center there, my friend. We still have a gold converters to come, which is even shorter than the club heroes. It's a nice looking gold too. Who knows who that is? That's going out to my New Zealand Warriors and Matty Adams. There's the logo, Matty Adams. Adam Pompey. Gold. Looks like a gold, I don't know, lava flame.
Gold lava-y, foily thing. It's sick.
Yeah. Converters. 3 of 27.
Bang.
That's gold.
It's sick.
Down to my last sticker as well, Georgie.
Down to what?
My last sticker.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no more stickers.
I'll bring you some.
I think I only had like 15 or something to begin with anyway. Couple of nice hits. This has been a nice break. This has been a very nice break. Good 3 boxer.
All right, my friends. As soon as Emad rips that last card and does a recap, I'm going to drop this the next break the same as this. So as soon as the break's over and Emad's done your recap, you guys will be free. I'll drop it straight away and you guys can go pick it up. And then we'll WhatsApp it tomorrow.
Nice hit there for the Warriors. Adam Pompey. All right, let's go. Let's keep going. This has been sick. I'll tell you what. I've just seen another short breed because of the way I split it. And it's behind this one. It's behind this one. And I think it's a gold fan faves. All right. Tino in the Silver Titans. I'm not going to try and say that last name. That looked hard. Patrick Carrigan for the Broncos showcase. Harry Grant, Storm. Rising Stars, Maverick Gaia. And Faitala Mariner for the Dragons. Let's keep going. Madison Bartlett for the Raiders and Jermaine Hopgood for Parramatta. Ja'Kiah Whitfield for the Cowboys and Dylan Lucas for Newcastle. I'm going to leave that one to the very end. Let's just get through this. See where we are at. Rachel Pearson for Parramatta, not numbered. Angus Crichton for the Roosters, silver. Jesse Southwell for Newcastle, the Converters, and Stephen Crichton, silver for the Bulldogs. Dylan Brown for Parramatta. Fan faves, Watini Zelezniak for the Warriors, and Nathan Cleary in the silver for the Penny Panthers. Season to remember for Bradman Best and Payne Haas for the Broncos. I don't know if Georgie's prediction of an auto is correct, but hopefully. Behind Charlie Geimer is an auto. It is an auto. It's Mark Nichols. It's a redemption for the Dolphins. This one's going to be a short print as well. Dolphins was Bailey Bassett. This one's 3 of 43. Mark Nichols, redemption auto for Bailey Bassett and the Redcliffe Dolphins. George. Is George still here? Because these boxes are a bit ridiculous.
What?
These boxes are a bit ridiculous, mate.
Yes, they are. It's basically first off the line.
It's crazy. Jackson Ford in the silver, Moses Leota, and they're both base. Okay, our final card, and it's a gold fan faves. This can be quite sexy, I believe. Where's the team? Where's the team? Okay, I know the team. And well done to the Redcliffe Dolphins. Fan faves.
Wow.
25 of 43.
That's sick. So gold foil all through the middle of it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's sick.
That's
Dolphins
so nice.
Crushed it.
That might be a mag as well. I can't sticker it.
Dolphins on fire.
Yeah, the Dolphins crushed it.
Well done, Bailey. Hammered it, mate. That'd be the way the breaks go sometimes. Just clutch after clutch. Priority was really good. It's what we expected, folks. We expected it to be really good, and it certainly is. I'm going to drop the next one now. I'm going to drop it right now. You guys can grab it whenever you're ready. I'll send you the link. That'll tick overnight, and we'll WhatsApp it in the morning. Actually, give me 1 second, and then I'll drop it. Just one momento.
Get it filled early, guys. I can break that during the day if you want. I don't want to keep you waiting. There's that gold fan faves. We'll do a quick recap. Keep the mags to the end because I didn't expect to be using this many. All right. Converters. Numbered. Not numbered. Redemption. Let's go through the redemption's numbered. We'll keep that there. Jesse Bromwich in the gold retirements for the Dolphins. Well done, Bailey. Crushed it. Nick Kotrich for the Raiders gold retirements. Sahara Tamara in the gold converters. Adam Pompey in the gold converters. Both unnumbered. These ones are numbered to 90. Ezra Mam for the Broncos. Adam Dewey for the Tigers. Bryce Cartwright for the Eels. Canberra Raiders women's gold checklist to 197. Also to 197 is Ella Costa and the new St. George Dragons. And then we had some big boys out of Priority Edition. Keno Keeney, Club Heroes, to just 33. Mr. Keno Keeney. And that was for the Titans. Adam Pompey, Gold Converters, like a gold lava. That's to just 27. And undoubtedly, this is probably the biggest one there, but Tommy Turbo, Club Heroes, this looks stunning, to 33. 10 of 33. Redemption Auto for Mark Nichols and the Dolphins. Bailey just crushed this thing to 43. Go on, Bailey. And then Bailey again has gone bang, bang with the fan faves gold to 43. Well done.
Hell yeah. Priority was different. The next 3 boxes are selling now, folks. So it's the exact same. Some of those teams that cop discounts at the end, I moved their price right in between the discount and where they started. So teams like the Raiders, who started at 49 before, are now 39, etc. So a couple of them come down, which is crazy because considering how bloody good Priority is. So go look up your spots. We'll WhatsApp that tomorrow. So you guys who are here are going to have first shot at all of those teams. It's already 2 down. So go get your things in Priority Hobby. You guys get a full night ahead before everyone else knows about it. Thank you for consistently.
Thank you so much, guys.
Bangers. Right.
See you later.
Bye, friends. We'll see you tomorrow. Keep your eye on the WhatsApps. The normal times drops between 12 and 1 most likely. So